My hands smell like coffee. Okay. How much? Do I have a... Oh, I don't have those. Really? Well, that's worth it. That's the one with the eye, right? Yeah, okay. Do I have this? Hmm. Oh, they never added Viper stuff? Or Picto stuff? Oh, okay. Okay. That'll work out for me. At least we can get rid of this and this. Do I have full wolf marks? Oh, I do. Uh-oh. Wait. Ooh, can I get the matter? How much med do I have? Oh, I don't. That's an easy purchase. Is there, wait, can I see what the, what does the aiming mess look like? Oh, that's right. It doesn't cover the face, like the mouth bit. Not yes. This is my favorite game mode. I really wanted to comment on your tweet. Do it. And say what? I don't see why not. Just do it. I say just whatever you had in mind, just let it rip. And then you made an appointment with your therapist about your addiction issues. Oh, I say send it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going right, yes? Mostly. Look, once we're halfway there, you know what I mean? How long has the game been out for? Like a month? Maybe in like a week? You know, 5 weeks in, 2 characters down, that's good, you know? Getting closer and closer to the end. Okay, first off, ow, fuck you. Sorry, early cursing. Didn't mean to do that though, but like, I almost died. That close, actually. Do we have a Dark Knight? Nope. It's been over a month? No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a month and a week. What'd I say? It's been like... I mean like from the official release date. Like it's been like a month and a week. Yeah. Oh, no. A month and, sorry. A month and a week. It's been like 5 to 6 weeks that the game's been out. Yeah, it's not bad. It could be worse, you know? It could have been done in like... Well, I don't even like remember how long it took me to get the first character done. That I actually don't even remember. But I think it was like, well, I mean, it must have been like 2 to 3. Because if it's like week 6, including early access, then I finished my other character like a week ago. Let's be real. Dawn Trail actually released on early access. Everyone who plays 14 just pre-orders it. True. So then let's go early access is the official release date on a technicality level. Although I still don't want to say that because it came on my birthday and that's hella poggers. But you're right. So yeah, so 6 weeks. And I guess I average Omni 100 3 characters a week. That's not bad. I don't count Blue Mage because Blue Mage you can't get to 100. So hey, it's not bad, you know what I'm saying? You know, we kind of crazy about it, but we have fun in the process. It's a win-win. Are we insane? Yeah, but we have fun out here. However, also now that I'm done, I'm done. You know what's funny? Because like I'm also wait, there it is. I couldn't find my my sprint. Now that I'm done with like my blind video stuff, and I'm done with like leveling up jobs and like. Oh shoot, I fell off the planet. It's crazy actually. It's actually like so nice. It's just nice to be done, you know. Because every other character, whatever. I'll get to it when I get to it. I'm not gonna like every three, because there's characters that I haven't even like there's characters that aren't even like there, you know. They're not like Omni nothing. Oh, that guy sucks actually. I feel bad for that guy's life. I'm gonna snipe the hell out of him whether he likes it or not. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to like really, you know what I mean, but I got you with it. So, but yeah, it just has to be done, you know. Because now I don't have to worry about it for another 3 years. Which is also like kind of crazy, you know what I mean? A 3-year wait time before I gotta level up this character again. Bruh. Oh. Dude. Ooh, I don't want to go over there. I don't want to get monk LB'd. Click. Click. Oh, that scholar got hit with it twice? That's kind of crazy, actually. I feel bad for that guy getting sniped by 2 different machine LBs, and neither of them were mine. Why is the Dragoon is the most random person there. If he makes it out, I'll be shocked, actually. There's no way that he actually makes it out, right? Oh my god, he Dragoon no bead. Wow, he actually is like killing people. What is he, a maniac? Yo, I think he's still alive. Look at him over there. He's still alive? Oh no, there's red there. Oh, that makes more sense to me, actually. Yo, that Dragoon kind of went nuts. He was unkillable. Yo. Wait, are they behind us? I think they're behind us, dude. Wait. Huh? Okay, first off, this doesn't make any sense to me. Click. Click. They were really fighting on our territory the entire time. That's crazy, actually. Yo, you lucky mother flower man. Oh, I'm gonna die as a result of chasing him to the end of my days. I'm sad. Oh, don't send me back now. That's a mistake. You're gonna have to realize that is a bad idea. Brother, you just like lived. You got away literally scot-free, and now you're trying to get the revenge on it? That's crazy, actually. Alright. If I had my anchor and not my bio, that kid would have died. Is that him? I think he jumped again, dude. No, different one. Wait, brother. Holy sh. Alright. I know it's a bun boy with like the level 15 chest piece on. I saw him. Goodness gracious. Ooh. Is that him? Oh, that's him. I deliberately tried to pinpoint it so I can just shoot him in the face. And I lost him. My round wouldn't have gone off in time to get that guy. Nope, not that one either. Dead. And dead. Oh, you don't live. There's no shot you live. Why are you here? Okay. I was about to snipe him. Thank goodness I didn't have to like use that bullet. It's also so nice though too, like random side note, but I don't even have to like prog for when I can just study it and then get farther than I would ever get if I didn't study it, you know what I mean? Click. Oh, you didn't have the LB on him? I thought you had the LB on him. Red is winning. We got an A rank on our side. I'm gonna go to the base instead of going up that hill. That hill looks kind of scary. Oh, I don't have a... Nice cop. Who do I get to click? Click. Oh, I wasted it. That's okay. Oh, there's an S-rank over there. Oh, I missed. No. Oh no. He's almost dead. Blue, can you leave, bruh? There's so many Dragoons ripping LB right now, man. Oh. I can't do anything about that, honestly, if he's like too far. Clicking on a Dragoon is the better option, not the Dark Knight. Why are you here? That was so weird. The blue is winning because they're taking over all the spaces that are left over. We're fighting over this S rank the whole time. We're about to lose because we're fighting over an S rank. We let them win over an S rank, brother. We were 2 tunnel vision on that S rank. Hey, that's fine. That kind of sucks though, because they weren't actually gonna win if we didn't tunnel vision. But also my team. Oh, I was MVP. I mean, MVP on my side. So, well, all right. Whoops, that's the wrong place. On to the next character. I'm gonna just teleport to my apartment. Okay, I gotta log on to H. We use H, and then do PvP with H, and then we actually really do dailies. This gong cha, man. I can never figure out how to like appropriately defrost the center portion of it. I should really like find time to work on Blue Mage, honestly. This character is the only one. This character and then my Primal Ult are the only 2 that don't have Blue Mage max out. It's crazy, actually. I told somebody that, or I rather, not even told somebody, I said I'd offer a mill to anybody who was willing to like, you know what I mean? We just run around and flying sardine, kill everything with machinists and whatnot, and just. But I can't be bothered right now. Man, there's no milk in here anymore. The liquid is just gone. I'm such an American that I like need everything in the largest size possible. It kind of sucks, actually. Making more boba? No. This is still from before. I checked for the store, and they told me that they were out of stuff, but they were gonna get more stuff. But I don't remember when I'm trying to remember like when did I actually go check that. Actually, hold on a second. I gotta figure out what the because like the promo's still going for like another 2.5 weeks. It ends on the 28th. So the stores are still like selling it and whatnot. Yeah, so I have this one, and then I have 2 more. But I have a mango one, and like I don't. The mango one is not my. I like it. It's good, but it's not my favorite one. I like the regular, typical milk tea ones. So I got the brown sugar. This is the pearl This is pearl tea or pearl milk tea. I got pearl milk tea. I got the brown sugar one, the matcha one, and the mango one. So I got all the drinks that the 14 exclusive drinks ones are, and then I got like a regular generic one I try out for my own. But yeah, like it's iced. There's still like a thing of ice right there, and then there's so much pearls and there's no more milk. So it's kind of like I'm just like eating boba pearls now. But that's what I'm saying. Like I think tomorrow. I checked in with the people and they were like, "Oh yeah, like we're out right now." They were out of both codes, surprisingly enough, and not the one that I went to where I tried to get it for. I got the code for Mako, but the one that I went to before. Apparently, like that store, they were low on. They were low on codes, and they were like missing something else. I don't remember what it was though, but. They said that they get their shipments on Thursdays, is what they told me, so I'm gonna have to check in on them. Oh, that kid got annihilated. But yeah, I know for sure, because the problem is like now that I've had like 10 different things of boba, now I just like really like boba, you know. So now I just want it. I don't even want it for the promo. I just want it. But I also understand how much sugar is in it too, so I gotta be kind of like mindful. But I checked my weight like this morning, and I actually like went down despite drinking so much boba. So I'm actually not really mad. However, I need my boba. I'm not addicted though, but it is very good. Like I said, I'm so American. Like I need like a large, but there's no larges. Don't touch. You'll regret that. Alright. Like on some like anime. You're gonna regret that. Okay, we gotta go. Can I peek at blue up here? Let me see actually. Oh, I tried and I failed. Long time no see, man. Not since at the first week of Dontra. Alice, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you've been enjoying the Savage Raids if you're doing the Savage Raids, and I hope you're just having a good experience so far with Dontra overall. Wow, he could have killed me. Free transition on M4 today? Oh, W. Yeah, I officially finished my. So I've been doing like a mixture of like static shopping as well as like frogging and like blind videoing, like all the three. So I'm at M4 fresh. I literally got my blind video today at like 2 o'clock of all the times that I would have ever expected there to be people wanting to do Party Finder blind for M4. We got that video. It's like a 40-minute video. It's poggers. So like now officially, like my raid embargo is lifted, right? Like I don't care anymore about like spoilers for the Savage Raid, which is cool. So now I can like, you know, look at videos and watch people stream, and I don't feel like I don't get mad for spoilers anymore. So W. But yeah, I also reacted to the World Race Kindred homies. I'm dead as freak. Alright. For their first run clear the video, basically. Or their first clear the run. And ooh. Wait, I got dazed. Okay. So now, not only did we get the blind video for the first time intro, where we couldn't get past the first mechanic, we also got to see the entire fight, and it, like, you know, poggers. So I'm actually really happy about today's an incredible day for like content creation. The only small L out of the entire recording experience so far, but it's so small, like it doesn't matter, is my M1S first clear video. I have 2 and 3. I couldn't get 1. I don't exactly know what happened to me though, that I couldn't get the first one. You did not try to Dragoon LB a singular ninja, did you? Oh, that kid is unlocked. But yeah, I couldn't get my M1S clear video. Let's be real. What do you think of M3S? Okay, so aesthetically, it's my favorite fight outside of 4. I do like that fight a lot. I think that fight is sick. I don't know if I want to say that it's like not hard enough. The normal version, weirdly enough, the normal version is like, it's not harder than the Savage version, but like it's hard for like a normal fight. And I kind of like, you know, it felt like the very first time I went to go do that fight, yo, it felt incredible. I was hyped the whole time going through it. The DPS check is rough. You think so? See, I don't know. I think it like really depends though, because like what I will tell you is this: I was doing the fight in Party Finder with like, yeah, I was doing it in Party Finder, and I absolutely hate. I mean, like I hate Party Finder strats for everything so far. Like I would say that that's my biggest gripe, at least so far with this, is that the Party Finder strats are like some of the worst strats I've ever wanted to be doing ever. Like for M1, I hate that I like, it's probably a hot take for me personally, but I hate that they do same bait. When you put the 2 cones in the same position, I actually don't like that. I prefer that you don't do it that way. But but now that like everyone does it though, you know, I have to like adjust and adapt, and I can't handle it. So M1's strats, like the fight is really good. I like the M1 fight a lot, but I don't like that they rely so much on the whole like same baiting thing when it comes to the where to put the cones. M2, I hate M2. Like in Party Finder, it's some of the most excruciating nonsense ever. Like, it actually genuinely makes me so angry. So, boss relative and cockbaits is the way. Boss relative is okay, but like no one does boss relative. Well, not no one, but the population genuinely does True North more so. I do think it's easier, and I think that also I'm kind of privileged that like I've been doing it as a main tank, so I prefer True North clock. I do not prefer boss relative or same side. Like, I don't care about the combination either. Like, I just don't like boss relative unless I'm playing like a certain job. Maybe, we'll see. I don't know. It's too soon to tell though. What else is there? M2, they do Mario Kart for Alarm Thermals 1, and that I genuinely hate that shot a lot. I hate. Yo, Adders has 0 points. Yo, that was the fastest match ever. I wasn't paying attention. Where do you compare M1 compared to O1, E1, P1? Okay, that's actually a good question. Because O1 is Archeoavis, and that's at the bottom. Honestly, O1 is definitely bottom. P1 is third. So it's between E and M. It's definitely OP. I liked P1. Like, I liked P1. I didn't dislike P1. But P1 it was like okay. Like, you know, it was an okay fight. I thought it was cool aesthetically when I first went into it. Because my thing about P1 is like, okay, so everyone knows how bad O1 is, right? Because O1 is like, it was such a like a lot of hardcore week 1 players, they killed that fight in an hour on their first pull. Like, or even in the first 15, 20, 30 minutes. They killed that fight in their first pull. That fight was like dumb easy. I wasn't even like a raider at the time. So like for me, it like didn't, like, I didn't know that there was even like a race, nothing of that nature. But I did the normal version, obviously, and then I was going through the, hold on, I'm gonna switch over to my primal alt. I switched over to like normal version to the savage version, and then I was called out the whole fight, and we cleared the fight in like, I would say like 2 hours. And I was a casual that did not know how to play the video game either, and that fight was killed in 2 hours in a day. And I was just kind of like, oh, that fight seems like mad easy. But now the real question is like, what is it? It's between E1 versus M1. E1 was a very fun fight. I really, and I did E1 on content. I liked E1 a lot. I think E1's a very, very good fight. I think, you know what I would, okay, you know what, actually, I made my decision. It's EMPO. Because, the reason why is because Eden 1 mechanically was organized, but still very tough. And there was just like a hint of randomness that was just so good enough. Not in terms of the actual like mech execution, but there was just like a bunch of mechanics happening that like it was kind of like a lot to pick up in the moment. So the very first time you gotta go through it, you're kind of like, oh snap, right? Like there's so much crap happening and like it's actually stressful. However, like, okay, M1 would be above E1 if M1 was more random, because E1 was organized. Okay, because E1 normal was random in terms of some of the mechanics. Like when you have the dimension shift phase, when the AoEs and the lines drop, all that, half of it's baited, half of it's random, and it's really like a use your eyes and avoid the thing mechanic, right? Which I loved. I love that like so much. But with, I'm gonna do Ninja PvP real quick and just get that to 91. When I did Savage version and it wasn't random and it was organized, I was just kind of like, man. But it was still like a hard mechanic, and I wasn't playing tank. I was playing like Fizz range. Fizz range and, well, I mean, I was tanking and playing Fizz range, but like it was more so Fizz range than tank, if anything. So like whatever. M1, now like I said, my problem with M1 is that it's not random enough, because M1, the only mechanic that I wished was like actually super crazy random, because it is crazy random in the normal version, is the Mauser. When they start breaking the tiles, that mechanic is it's a really good mechanic even for like a Savage version, because of the way how they add the uppercut thing. But I really wish it was, because of the Savage raid, the normal version kept on giving me this impression that everything was random, like completely, and I was really hoping that that mechanic would also just flat out stay random, and it wasn't random. So that was kind of like it was like a miniature bummer. I was like, man, they should have just let that just like rip it. Now of course, like I would have still kept the uppercut and the slam thing. I would have kept that. But I would have preferred that they kept that mechanic completely random, which tiles break. Because it kind of forces people to adapt to a situation that they got to like figure out with their eyes. And the fact that they don't do that at all is just kind of like, oh, you know? So, but I would, yeah, so I would put Eden 1 above M1, because despite how random it is, that fight is very challenging, and like I really enjoy that like every job is involved, like a majority of the time. What I will say though, like I still like love M1 as a fight, because like E1 for me was like a 9.5. The only thing that takes away the 0.5, I kid you not, is that transition. The visual transition when you're going from phase 1 to phase 2, the fact that you got to watch that cutscene every single time was like kind of wild. And that was literally it, honestly. Okay, cool shit, dude. But yeah, so there's that, and then I would put M1 at like a 9, because again, the thing that sends me is the lack of randomness that they have between the phases. I really wish they just let the randomness just like rip. It would have made me real. It would have been a 10 out of 10 for me if that entire mouse phase was If Mauser was completely random, I would have been very, very happy about that. But yeah, I mean, I don't think that M3 is like a. I'm trying to think though, because like honestly, like I'm in a static now officially, and we killed the boss like when the boss was doing like the final like cleaving mechanic, the Octoboom boom special thing, whatever it was, or Bombarian special rather. Like we killed the boss before the boss was like ripping those mechanics out, so like it was whatever. And like our damage is also like pretty decent, so there's that too. M3 is a really good fight, though. I love M3 a lot. I do like M3 more than M2 and M1 for sure. But I guarantee you, I love M4 more than the entire... Like, the M4, I only visually saw it. I haven't played it yet. But because of how they're making you play it as a fight, it's definitely going to take over and be my favorite fight of the tier. For sure it will be. But... Because for me, like, it usually... The final fight usually ends up being my favorite fight in the tier, unless it's not. Like I loved Titan and Eden over the first 3 fights. I loved Shiva over the first 3. The only one that was kind of different for me was Eden's Promise. I loved Oracle, but I did not prefer the first phase. And I loved E11 like the most for Eden. For Endwalker, what was P3? Oh, Phoenix. Phoenix was probably my takeover. I loved Phoenix as a fight. Hippocampus, which is P2, which is really good too. P1 was like 3rd for me though. But I didn't like P4 over P3, but I still like P4 though, but I prefer P3 over P4. Trying to think. P8 is the best fight that they ever designed in terms of that entire expansion. I'll tell you that much right now. I loved P8. I'm just really... The only thing I was really sad about was the whole, like, whatchamacallit? The whole, like, the nerf by the HP. Like, they should have not done that. I really wish I didn't. But if I didn't include P8, my favorite fight out of the 3 was P6. I loved P6, especially tanking it as a Dark Knight. It felt like... I felt incredible playing Dark Knight in P6. I liked P5, but Party Finder with P5 was horrendous. And P7 is probably one of the most hated fights in my personal opinion because of how bad Party Finder was at doing that fight. I could not do P7 enough times to enjoy it, even though I liked it as a fight design, but I hated that Party Finder couldn't do it. So it really deterred me away from being able to like appropriately enjoy that fight. And then what? P9? P9 was okay. P10 is another one. P10 was one of the best fights they ever designed. I don't care what anyone says. I love that fight, despite the body checks. The body checks is a lot, but it's also like it's also like a raid that's not tied to an ultimate. So that difficulty being like what it is, like it's very punishing and unfair to like a lot of other players who are like not making mistakes. Like I feel that too, because like if I play that fight like incredibly well as a mechanical function, but I'm getting punished by my teammate who's like doing the things incorrectly, that genuinely pisses off like a lot of people. Like I understand that. So P11 honestly is probably one of my favorite aesthetically designed looking fights. I love how that fight like looked really cool. Although the mememetry about it being like looking like exactly like E11 was kind of like, oh well, I don't think so. But what I will tell you is like I think that they experimented quite a bit with the Savage Raids in Endwalker. I kind of expect a lot of things to be converted into ultimates in the future, and I think P11 is like a prime example of that, because they did something in E11 that I thought was like insane, and people were flustered by it like crazy, and we're gonna see it again. Or maybe we will. I don't entirely know if that's true actually. However, I do expect them to. I mean, E11 is in the ultimate like. Mini spoilers is my theory. I think that I'm pretty sure like P11 E11 Eden 11 will be in the ultimate somewhere. just in terms of like the lore aesthetic, you know what I mean? Ow. Oh god, dude, how in the hell did that hit me through the guard? Actually, insane. Actually, so we did boss relative clock. Let's switch to BR into cards. Just to make remembering cleats for some folks a little easier later. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I would say, like, M1 is that fight where M1, like, if you don't pay attention, you can just easily zone out and do M1. Like, M1's not hard once you, like, know how to do it, but because you can't, because you can do it without zoning in the whole time is, like, kind of tough. That's kind of why I think I prefer clocks, is because that way, like, there's still some level of focus. Because even I too, like, what ends up happening with me all the time in Party Finder is, like, if I start PFing M1, and then people are making really hilarious or awful mistakes, and I'm main tank, right? So I gotta move the boss for the jump during Clone 2. I'll literally forget where it is because I'm watching people just die and make mistakes. And eventually I just kind of sit there and plant it, and I'm like, you know what, GG's, bro. Like, this run ain't it. Like, straight up. Wait. They're gonna kill me if anything. It's just me and that one guy over there. So, but yeah, I like M2. They do Mario Kart. I think my static does Mario Kart, and that's gonna genuinely piss me off because I hate Mario Kart. Mario Kart is the worst strategy I think I've ever. I think the problem with Mario Kart is that, the mechanic is too random for Mario Kart to be like an effective strategy. If there was like a way to actually like figure out the baiting, then like sure, but there's no rhyme or reason to the baits. It's literally just everyone at some point gets 2 Bs, and it's like good luck. So I do not like how random that is mechanically. That we gotta like, for me, I'd rather just sit in the boss's middle point and just center the boss. I feel like I'm hoping that the reason why they preferred what's it called, Mario Kart, is because they had a tank that couldn't figure it out, and I really hope it's not because like they struggle to keep the whatchamacallit. Because I plan to main tank my statics team, and I'm not Mario Karting. Unless like yo, that'll low-key be like a deal breaker for me. I like really think so. So we'll see. But it is like too soon to tell though. I haven't even done M1 with them though, or M2, so I have no idea. Who's winning? Oh, Blue's winning by like a mile right now. We gotta like really send them. Okay. I'm in guard mode, or so I thought I was. Man, I pressed that when the Sam was running up. I can't believe it didn't come out. Anyways. But yeah, M3 good fight. I'm really excited to rock M4. I really like how M4 aesthetically is a really, really cool fight. I definitely like didn't understand it at first when I was going through it, but as I kind of like started to crack at it like through the POV I was looking at, it actually doesn't look insanely hard. But that's also somebody like I looked at the fight though. I didn't actually do it. And I didn't do it blind either. So I definitely like, I can't take that kind of credibility away from people, because I remember when, from what I was hearing from people doing the actual fight blind, they were like, yo, that fight is kind of complicated. Yo, that fight looked real complicated to figure out mechanically. Because it wasn't. I don't think it was like a puzzle per se. I feel like it was just like a oh, there's so much going on, really, sort of thing. That like it was kind of insane, actually. Yeah, I don't care about you cancer. Yeah. Oh wait, I put the swords. Where did I put it? Ooh, hell yeah, man! I love that I can run around like this. It's so sick. Why'd you do it from so far away? There's like a blue reaper somewhere. Where's that guy at? Oh, there he is. This is so complicated. Red is being so annoying. Wait, there's a nit. Oh, the red behind us again. Man, red, F off, dude. Red is everywhere right now. Yo, good try, brother. Red, you guys are a bunch of butts. Yup. People in our party and our alliance are so mad about red being like really creepy. Yo, toxicity. Oh, okay. Bro, okay. There was someone talking crap in the alliance chat to one of the people that was like MVP red sucks, and then the guy was like, you weren't that good. I checked his score, he wasn't good either. That's crazy to be toxic in frontline, bro. Emoting in frontlines is like whatever, but talking smack to your teammate when they didn't do good, but you didn't do good either, is way worse. Alright. All the males in anyone. W. I wonder if I can do Alliance. And then get... let's see what we can do with Black Mage. Oh, I wanted to check my glam actually with this character. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. I gotta write this down for like later. Where is my like a little note tab? Um, oh no, let's do this. I don't have this set. All right. If I didn't have that set, I would have bought it like right now. Okay. Okay. I don't have this. Okay. So I don't have the Magitech, the Reshi, or the Eastern Aaron. This I have. Okay. I don't have that, but I don't want that. I kind of want that one. Which is crazy because I already have this one. If they just did this account wide, I would save so much money, dude. Oh, I actually kind of like. And I don't like this set, but I like it on this character. I'm kind of no. This I have. Cool. That I don't have. I know that. Oh, do I not have this? Oh. Okay, that one is literally priority number one. Okay. I don't know how I. Okay. I don't think I bought this one either. Oh, I did. Yo, what? All right. I take way too much advantage of the what's it called? The sales. Oh my gosh, the amount of time I spend on sales is crazy actually. This I definitely don't have. I know for a fact I don't. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's 7 sets I don't own for this character. Okay. It's not dieable, right? Man, that's sad. I really wish that came separate and dieable. I know if both of these sets could be dieable and separable, then that would have been fire. Because I love the skirt piece. I would be fine without the hands and the shoes. Um, Actually, if the hands were separated and the shoes were separated, although I'm cool with the shoes though, but if the pants was separated from the whole red segment, then fire. Because I would take off the pants. I love the chest piece. The hairstyle's fire. Yeah. The only thing is that are those pants and the hands. I can do without both of those. Um, yeah, no legs and no hands. I'd be chilling. Shoes and chest would be fire. And then with Gaia, um, honestly, I just want it dyeable. I don't even. You can just keep it. You can keep it as it is, but I wish it was dyeable. So I wish. Ugh. I was trying to figure out the name of it, but I wanted it to be Copied Factory. Yeah, Rain's set too. I wish was dyeable. Who knows? Maybe they'll like turn a blind eye to it. Maybe they'll just start doing that. You know, that'd be kind of fire actually. What I would go nuts for is if Minfilia's 2.0 set was dyeable. I don't mind it being one piece, but I wish it was dyeable. Because like it's funny because like Minfilia 2.0 is like one of my favorite characters, and I was like this close to making like a Minfilia like an alt basically character design wise, but then I was like that doesn't sound like a thing I would want to do actually. Wait, I'm dead. Oh my god, I almost died. There's no way to teleport to my... Oh, I'm not... Oh, that's right. Wrong level. Oh, I thought you can do it. It's 62. Brother, I was trying to, like, teleport to my circle. I thought that I could at this level. Alright. I clearly did not realize that. That's not a 60... I thought it's like a... Okay. I thought it was like a 58 skill. Alright, never mind. Fun fact, if you stand in that circle, you just die. I did not... I learned that the hard way. Yo, my people need to... I'm in shambles right now. Don't do me. Please don't do me. Oh, no. I'm gonna die, dude. I'm gonna die. Oh, no. 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 No! Oh, God. I regret coming in as a black mage. Man. I didn't even want this alliance raid. I was hoping that it was, I was hoping that it was Copied Factory. I wanted to try and get that chest piece so I can get the caster chest piece. That's why I queued as a black mage. I was like, maybe I'll get Copied Factory and I'll get the chest piece. Alright. Wake me up when it's over. Just wake me up when it's over. Yo, this is so wild. Oh boy. Bruh. Well, at least they're only at, three Dooms. Make that 4. Or what's that, Doom? I meant Death. Damn, you really about to be run across the map with it? Oh, I'm so in shambles, actually. Oh, oh my god! All right. This is still the hardest alliance raid. Wow, that's crazy, actually. Yo, the spam, the LB3 spamming is so nuts. Yo, that's a lot of LB3s, bro. For a bunch of healers kind of figured out that kind of vibe. Oh my lord. I should have just used the caster one. Oh, who did that? Okay, good, we're fine. I haven't seen 6 tiles in a very, very, very long time. Oh, that's Sharpcast up there. Transpose goes up there. Flare Star goes down there. Back up, go get a bag of popcorn. Go get some boba. Go find like a sippy cup. We're gonna be here for a while. I'll tell you that right now. We'll be here for a while. Oh yeah, like we 2 different parties. I think it was like mine and like Beta. Both of them had to they both had to LB3 healer LB3 because everyone was just dead, except for like the one healer that the other alliance picked up. So I think Alliance A picked up one of my healers and one of the other healers, and my group and the other group, they both healer LB3'd. Which one has a red mage? Yeah, it's I mean, we all have a red mage, but it was 100%. It was 100%. It was Alliance A. Yo, there were so many deaths. Yo, we gonna be here for like a minute. So fingers crossed. And I was like, good thing that people still died at this. And you know, I remember when this fight was actually, this whole year of alliances were hard. This fight used to be hard. And they were like, no, like, you know, I can imagine, like, yeah, the boss didn't get burned as quickly, and also like a lot of more people would fall off the platform for that Blizzard 4. That Blizzard 4, like, yo, back in the day, you would vote to abandon, and people left this alliance when they found out that it was a lie. It was crazy, actually. People were more likely wanting to do Royal City versus this one. Yo, my god, dude. Oh, my ethereal isn't the macro anymore? Oh, I could have saved myself, actually. But now I gotta figure out who the heck is where now. Oh, I'm so trash. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, look at that dancer, bro. Look at that dancer, boy. Jesus Christ, look at that dancer. I'm gonna play some Zoo Tycoon. Yeah, that's a throwback. That's a good game. Although I didn't spend too much time playing it though, but I do understand that it's like one of those iconic experiences gameplay was, you know? I kind of wanted to just like do dailies. Roller Coaster Tycoon and Susan Tycoon, I thought they played. Ooh, hell yeah! For me, like, I used to like dabble in Roller Coaster Tycoon, but the creativity of like designing the thingy, like the parks and whatnot, was like I didn't have the creative designed mindset when I was a kid, so I was kind of like, this is too much. I should play Tiny Toons SNES game. What do you mean to like friggin' yell at Simba again? Yeah. I'm about to like try and grab the tail again. Let me just grab that tail and then just. Oh my god. No. Oh wait. Oh Pog. Never mind. I'm chilling actually. Yo, that's so many bodies! That's too many people to be dying, bro. I know I see some of the sprout icons, but damn. Alright. I'll be yelling at baby Looney characters instead. Oh man. I wouldn't be opposed, but I am gonna lose my mind. Fire down? Okay. Oh, if you took to change my shit, I would have been so mad at you actually. Alright. It's the good type of losing mind though. I know. So it's funny because literally the videos of when I was like having my moment in M1 that other day, I had like the red shirt on and I was like yelling at Party Finder and everyone was watching me. That was very clip heavy. Very clip heavy. Literally I posted it on the shorts and yo, people were kind of like, someone said, yo, but that 9-second divination is uptime though. And I was just like, oh, they were kidding. But I was so, yo, I was so just like, oh my god. Yeah, it was crazy actually. Pre-pull divination is some 9th level optimization that we just don't know about. W corundum. I know. I know. I watched it like 8 times today. Look at the look at the corundum. Oh, it was really funny in the moment. People are like, yo, he's kind of mad. He's like, I mean, what boggles my mind is how many people still like to this day, you know? go into content, and then they're like, they're like, yo, I'm so good at the video game, and I'm like, are you? Yeah, that's fire, bro. Let me see you pull up, and then they don't, and I'm like, wait, what are you doing? And then they're like, can you keep the boss still? And I'm like, the boss has been in the middle the entire time. Yeah, but I can't do my uptime. What do you mean, bruh? You know what? This. Well, like, how is that possible? Do you understand what I'm talking about, though? Yo, that's so many people getting shot by the laser. No? I'm not about to start, like, inting on, I did tell myself, though, that because I have to, what's it called? I still have to clear M2 and M3 on Primal main, which I'm just kind of like, I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. But I told myself that I should do it at some point. There's a possibility I'll do it today. Maybe. I will not like it, though. Maybe. F it. My meteor. Yo, double meteor? Kind of fire, dude. I missed what you said. I don't remember. Oh, I was just saying how, like, I need to do M2 and M3 on my promo character, and I don't want to. Basically. That's all. Nothing else. If I had like a static, yeah, it's not even this. It's not the fight. It's literally Party Finder. I don't trust Party Finder. I do not trust Party Finder right now. Yo, because literally someone gave me so much crap about uptiming in M2, and then they said Mario Kart is better, and I wanted to strangle that person. I wanted to strangle them so hard. They said that M2 is better, and they played Melee, and I was like, so. Like, sometimes I'm gonna get, like people are gonna get mad at me because I'm getting mad at other people because they're saying things that I'm just kind of like, that is not correct. But I don't want to get canceled for that. Even though, like, I don't say nothing. I only say things when other people say things, and I'm just genuinely like, yo, it's nothing. I gotta just like make it very clear to them. I'm like, listen, do you have the credentials to confirm and or deny this? No? Then I don't want to hear it. And even without the credentials, they're like, you know what? Listen, I know that I'm correct, so, like, just deal. Oh, no. That's gonna one-shot you! Dog! Alright. Oh my god, please, for the love. Oh my god. We're dead. We're dead. Please. Please kill the ad. Oh my god. Unrecoverable, bruh. Yo, that's not even the one phase that kills people, bruh. That's not even the one that does it. There's so much ice in this boba. Oh my god. What's up, Gibbs? I see Scatty once in a while, and I do love her dearly. But the casual player base that, like, doesn't frequently know this, right? Kinda, like, kinda wild for their playstyle. So we'll see how this unfolds, because it's been interesting so far. So we'll see. My circle. Let me get that back, please. Thank you. Whoops. I'm trying to find out what they do right now. Oh. I'm fine right here. That rescue was wild! Yo, good save, I guess. Yo, oh my god. Crazy. Chill, that's actually kind of wild. I'm casting over here, bruh. Guys, stop moving. Look at the mobility! Yo! It's gonna... Oh, okay. Oh my god, is that paladin gonna die? No shot. Now I gotta focus it and remind everyone to fight that thing. Let's find out how many people actually, like, target and fight it. Oh god, dude. Nope. We gonna die again. Oh my god, they did it. Yo. We're saved. Everything is actually kinda, sorta, a-okay. My mana ward will be used for that. I took 0 damage. I feel incredible right now. Don't shade spin me. Oh, thank you. Don't go this way. Please go the other way. No. They died, right? Of course they died. I don't mean that, like, rudely. I just mean, like, they were in that corner the whole time. I understood the assignment. You know, sometimes it's really crazy that it only takes one person to, like, yell at the family, and then everyone gets their shit together. You know what I mean? I just said, everyone kill the ads, and now... You did not just say how slow is Black Mage casting right now. That's a panic issue. Okay, well, I can't attack though. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the cast off of the... No! Stop killing the things! Okay. Fun fact, don't stand in the hands. They actually kill you. Exhibit A. You got so lucky! There was so much shielding in that, it was crazy actually. Man, they did these fights like too much. Too much dirt. That's gonna hurt. Alright. Oh. Never mind. I forget. This fight ain't like... You know. How long has it been? Like 30 minutes? Almost 30 minutes. It's gonna be 30 minutes when we clear this. Maybe. Oh. Thank you for the drizzle. Oh, I gotta like skate. I'm sad. Oh, we not ripping meteors right now, right? Whoever's over there putting that down, they better be alive. Oh, yo, look at the near-death experience. Yo, I've never seen the second ad in my life. Not even back in the day. Oh, GG's. 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 Yo, we're dead! Oh my god, dude. Thank God it's over for this one. Now we gotta kill Diablos, and I honestly am afraid it's gonna be... it's gonna be worse. I have a very sneaking suspicious it's gonna be worse. It doesn't help that I... You just pull it? I was watching a cutscene! Not really, though. Yo, imagine if I was actually... Oh, that's some churty... That's some churty dirty. Let me get one of those in there. Into one of those. Hell yeah. Let's find out if they know what to do with the doors. Spoiler. Do 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 do. Oh, who put the boss over there? Let me magic, please. I'm a black mage. I gotta be greedy. I don't go in those things. I just press magic buttons. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, it might be too early, actually. Oh, he stunned him. Yo, W stun! Someone experimented with it, and then it paid out. That's fire, actually. Yo, Hollow Diablos would be kind of a fire ultimate boss, you know? Yo, they should do like the Darkness Eruption ultimate. You know what I mean? Just call it like duh. You know what I mean? Just like give me like a darkness. Give me like a full-on darkness ultimate. I'm so in actually. And it's like Diablo's Cloud of Darkness. Let me get some like... What are the other like dark things in there? Say Chaos, but no. Oh, give me the Shadow Keeper? Ooh. Let me get the Idol of Darkness like Loki. Hmm. Oh, it would be fire if it was like a void, like a just only voided monster ultimate. Bro, that would be sick. I'd be down for that actually. Is it gonna make sense? No. But it'd be cool. You know what I mean? Just like give me random bosses, then just kind of like should daisy them into one picture and then just like call it a day. I'm so down for that. Give me like, yo, give me the snake from T1, bro. Give me Caduceus. Let me get that boss real quick. That boss is so like forgettable in terms of like what it did mechanically. However, hilariously enough though, one of the hardest fights of the time. It's crazy actually. That person said, don't attack the boss. You do no damage. Joke's on you. I'm into that. Hey, yo. Emergency. Alliance A is slowly on the decline of death right now. It's kind of crazy, actually. Oh, please move out of the way. I want my circle. I'm greedy black mage. Oh, yeah. I usually never actually like hard flare it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. You really gonna make me get up? Oh, yo, that was not cool, brother. I'm not even able to like attack my circle. All right, let me just refresh Ash real quick. Like I said, curses. Wait, hey, yo? Wait, we're in shambles. Oh, I regret that. I regret that. I regret that. Ooh, I regret that. Ooh, 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 ooh. No way. That wasn't enough. I have not Yo, I haven't seen those dogs since like 7 years ago. It's been 7 years since I've seen those dogs. That's crazy, actually. So, what are the chances that kid reset? No. Yo, we're not gonna reset this boss fight again, are we? That's gonna be kind of like crazy, actually. Oh, here we go. GG's. This is where everyone just dies. There it is. So, how about those healers, bro? Did that person just say that you can just res yourself? Uh-huh. Alright. Yo, it's been 30 minutes. Officially. Yo, this alliance is they're being so petty, dude. They're being so petty right now. It's actually so insane. Everyone's blaming, you know what they're doing right now? They're all Spider-Man memeing right now, where they all point at each other and who's at fault. Tanks are telling healers and DPS what to do. DPS are telling healers and tanks what to do. Healers are telling DPS and tanks what to do. It's a whole debacle. Yo, they're really gonna sit here and wait for him to kick the person out? That's crazy, bro. They got rid of this. They got rid of that random ass sage. Now they're gonna. Yo, we're not gonna sit here and wait for one healer, right? I forgot that this is possible. Oh boy. Yo, we really getting one shot by things in this game right now? What? All right. Bro. Okay. Fatality. I can just hear it every time now. Fatality. Oh my god, he almost... You lived? Alright. Take it back. My bad. Where are you going? That black mage has 145 HP remaining. Yo, they really got hit with the 99 percentile. Wow, they sent the doors this time. Fog. Okay. Dum, dum, boom, 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 boom. Who did that? Oh. All right, that scared me, bro. I got doomed. Oh my god, are you dead? Oh, they're dead. They're dead. I'm dead. Lovely. Please, like, oh, please send yourself through the healing process of it all. Paladin, hook up the healer, bro. Just clemency, spam, something. Oh my god. Thank goodness. Alright. Don't go in the stack, just invuln it! Oh my god, I'm so close, actually. Yo, this is probably... Yo, that Sage is on a level! Only half another bar, and we can get an LE3 out there, and then hopefully we can actually figure it out. Okay, 2 healers in. Dub. Click. Ooh, good dodge. Someone said I blame the Astro? That's messed up. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. Have you cleared M3S? I did. I did on Thursday? Thursday. Yeah. The thing is that I was at the halfway point. Yo, I can't believe we're about to die right now. Let's fight again. Yo! Alright. But yeah, so I was... what was I doing? I was progging 3. And then... I took like a miniature half-day break to just search for a static, and then I found a static. And then we cleared it together on Thursday. They voted to abandon this. Yo, no lie, I'm down, bro. I'm actually so down. But yeah, we cleared M3 on Thursday. I'm actually in an actual static now, and the static is actually pretty cool. So I'm kind of cool with it. The only downside to the static, and it's not like a bad downside, it's just like a downside, is they don't do blind content. Like they just don't do blind. They just do it like what? Because I went into their Discord, because you know they got like a little Discord up, whatever. In the Discord, I don't know what time it was, but I think a guide came out at like 5 p.m. That the guide was on that Discord like at 5:10. You know what I mean? So I don't really know how, like, I don't know what their day one was like when they were progging, but I'm not under the impression that they did it on Tuesday of last week. Ooh, I got like a knot in the neck on the side. So today actually, I successfully saw M4. I went into M4 blind. I did M4 blind with like a random PF, and it was nice actually. And then so now that I've visually tried to blind prog M4, like now my Savage Raid spoiler embargo is lifted. So now when it comes to the Savage fights, I don't care about spoilers. I'm chilling now. So I've already seen mechanically the whole fight. I mean, obviously, I haven't actually gone in and tried it, but I've done it, like, with my eyes. And it looks really fire. So I'm really excited to prog it. I'll probably try and crack at it today, maybe. But I will definitely crack at it tomorrow and on Monday. Just to kind of see like how far I get. Because my some people in my static already tried... that's rude as hell. Alright, cool. Some people on my static already tried to prog it on their own. So they saw the I mean, for lack of a better word, I'm gonna call it phase 2. They saw phase 2. So however, I give crazy commendation to that person. Is dead as freak, brother. Yo, I give major credibility to anybody who did that entire raid tier blind, because yo, the fourth fight threw me for a loop. I was watching it. I haven't looked at a guide yet for M4, and it threw me for a loop. Oh my god, am I okay? No. Oh my god, I was scared actually. I thought that I had the aggro on the boss. I would have actually cried about it. Anywho. Yeah, I went on vacation for a week and you've already cleared the whole tier. Hey, man, look. Well, so here's the thing too. Here, like, I mean, I'll put it to you like this as well, right? Like for me, I did set a goal for myself. I was like, I'm gonna try and clear the tier within 4 to 6 weeks, is what I told myself, because I kind of expected to, with Party Finder and or statics in mind, I planned to do a clear of a clear per week for each fight. So, like, you know, week 1 I would have cleared M1, week 2 M2, week 3 M3, you know what I mean? And then week 4 would have been like 4, 5, and 6 for M4. But, like, yeah, we're like about to enter week 3 and we're already at M4. Which is also like kind of impressive. In my own mind, I'm already kind of like, dang, you know? Because I don't think I've ever actually gotten to the final fight in a raid tier in this quick of time. I think the only time I may have done it as quickly was I want to say the first Eden tier and the first Pandemonium tier, but I didn't do it in 2 weeks though. I think I did it in like 3 to 4. Eden might be maybe like 5 to 6. So yeah, I am now in a static. So the static I was with, I just check their progress in comparison to my own, and as somebody who's already cleared M3, they're still progging M3. I you know, they're not even like at the halfway point of 3. Like they're not even like halfway through the fight. I got there in like a blind poll. Yo, it's been almost 40 minutes and we're still doing this. yo, it's not worth it. 40 minutes of this fight at 2024 is like kind of wild. But yeah, the thing is that I was literally like, I was like fishing. I was fishing. I threw my lure out in an ocean of statics, and I tried to just I tried like 3. Well, I mean, I was lined up to this one that I found. Thankfully though, I did it. They were the second trial I trialed, or the second stack I trialed, and they were like pretty decent to like my standards and my liking and my playstyle and all that jazz. The first one I trialed, not the one that I was doing M1 and M2 with. There was one that I trialed, and then they didn't even do M1 for the week, so I used this character. I had to get this character up to like 710. However, the problem though is I was trying to get the M. I already had like gotten into M3. And I think they were like at M2 in Rage or something like that. But I was going to try and get the M4 video with this character so that I can just kind of like knock it all out. But now I don't care anymore. Question. Joined my first static, but I looked at this guy up on logs, and he has a 0 parse UCOB clear. Did he buy a clear? Yeah. I mean, it's... If you want to send me, I think you can post links in the YouTube. I would say send me the log and I can check and like maybe let you know. Because it is possible to die a metric F-ton in UCOB and then actually like just suck at the game, you know what I mean? No offense to the person. So, like it depends on what job they play and all that stuff. The real easy like hint to the idea that they did is if they went in as like a melee. But yeah, 0 doesn't really imply right away that they bought their clear. It kind of implies that like they just either they might have or they just really sucked at the fight. Which sounds like it might have been the more like logistical option. My freaking circle, brother. So yeah, let me see. I don't know who that person is, but because sometimes like also like you kind of like know people too if they're like known for like that shit. So you know what? F it. Just gonna transpose that shit around the map. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going in. That effing sucks. Cool. That didn't work. Oh, that was a tower? Oh, that was tank tower. That wasn't even a door. My bad. No. What I will tell you, they did not get they didn't buy their clear. They didn't buy their clear, but they really, really, really went through with the thick of it. Because their first death was at Dynamo, which is during phase 2. They died again during dives in towards the end of Nail, I think that is. They ate a hatch. Which is, when is that exactly? That's 90 minutes in? Oh no, stream is, what's media stream? That's not Blackfire, that's not, Quick March, that's not Fell Ruin. That might have been 10 Strike, maybe. It might have been 10 Strike. So if they died at 10 strike, because the hatch was 914. No, because the Terror Flare is at 1249. So that doesn't count. That's how everyone dies to that, so like it doesn't matter. But yeah, they died twice to Exaflares. like within a minute and a half of each other. So that sucks. They died during a hat, they died to a media stream, and they died to a dynamo. I mean, like 5, 6, or no. Was it 1, 2, 3, 5 deaths? 5 deaths is a lot to die in UCOB, honestly. So I don't think that they necessarily like bought their stuff. I would just wager that the C word, bro. They're probably just casually trying to do the fight. And that's what that is to me. So I wouldn't wager like, because the thing is like unfortunately with like UCOB and like Uwu, and maybe even like a little bit with T, like you can kind of just like finagle it and just kind of like get dragged across the water. You know what I mean? So I mean, like they kind of confirmed already that like you can do UCOB with 6 people. That kind of sucks actually. No, I don't want to get hit by the Earthshaker. Thank you. So yeah, 6-man UCOB is possible. So like 5 deaths of that person is probably not worth it a lot. But also, you can literally look at the composition for the team as well. Oh, Frey's in this run. Well, I know who Frey is. Frey's goated at this game, and he played Astro in this, right? So he's actually cracked. Like Frey did like a high amount of damage. Oh no, get away from me, you. Cool. Thank God it's fucking over. Jesus Christ. That was insane. They had 6 people who pulled up, put in work. The summoner did a lot of damage. The bard did a lot of damage. Both tanks are 3rd and 4th. And both healers were cracked. So because they did damage. It's not like they did, because like honestly, like if you do nothing, it's kind of obvious to tell that you did like nothing. But they did a lot for what they tried to pull up. But they did get horrendously out DPS'd by both tanks. So that kind of sucks. Because like Red Mage, even if Red Mage does like low damage, they like, you know, Red Mage is probably like the 2nd strongest DPS in the entire game. So what I can tell you though is like the this person does content with like a lot of like high level people that are like kind of known for it though. It might depend though. Let me see the date real quick. Because the flexibility of playing between tank and melee is kind of like it's kind of interesting actually. Because what is that? Them playing samurai? That samurai run is like whatever. I know who that warrior is though. Let me see. That gunbreaker literally did 2nd place damage and still cleared. That's actually insane. Interesting. I don't know. What I would wager, because here's the thing, here's what I'll tell you, at least for what I'm looking at with these numbers. They die, and I hate to really say it, but, and I don't mean this like, I don't mean this offensively, but like they're just not good at the game. But they're also doing an old ultimate that like, you know. Basil, how's it going? Welcome on in. Sorry, I was asked on the YouTube side about whether somebody like bought their clears for ultimate content, and I'm gonna say the answer is no. However, I think that because the thing about doing ultimates, at least the old ones especially, is like sometimes you'll pull up a party finder and then it'll just literally be like, hey, clear for you, and then they just kind of like drag you along the mud to get the clear for you. You know, like those fights are the kind of fights where like you can actually like kind of sort of do that. You just you know, you just like me and 6 friends, right? It's like, oh, we're a 7-man party. Yo, we're gonna just do some UCOB and then just like have fun. And then let's just go like find a random person to join us. And then it's like an 8th, like they're the 8th. Where like they don't know entirely what they're doing. They may like know the mechanics, but like they don't frequently sit in ultimates, right? So I think that's what happened, because what you'll notice is if you go through each of the runs, a lot of the names that you're seeing are they're all similar names between each other, and the dates are different too. And like the Astro that's in some of those runs, I literally personally know the Astro. And that person just genuinely likes to help people clear ultimates. So like that's what a lot of ultimate players just do. They're just like, hey, we want to do ultimate content, and help people get their clears. So like they just show up and do it. I just spent my day off leveling up Scholar for Heaven's Ward. W. Are you currently in Heaven's Ward in terms of your like MSQ progression, or are you? I guess that's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like you're in Heaven's Ward storyline wise. That's cool though. Scholar's great. Honestly, Scholar's my. However, Scholar is my worst job. Like, if you ever make me play Scholar, I do apologize in advance, because like I will play Scholar like horribly. You just got to Heaven's Ward story last night. Ooh, hey, I mean, I will I will be very honest with you. Like, A Realm Reborn is good story. It's long, so it's a lot of it's like a lot to take in. But Heaven's Ward's incredible. Heaven's Ward is an S plus tier story. So I think you're gonna really, really love Heaven's Ward. I don't know anybody who's ever said that Heaven's Ward like story mode was not good. So also you weren't lying. Started Shadowbringers and it's pretty peak. Shadowbringers is my favorite storyline. I'll tell you that much for sure. Shadowbringers is my favorite. Dawntrail is like a close second though. I think right now the order in terms of like the gappage too, it's like A Realm Reborn, Stormblood, Endwalker, Dawntrail, Shadowbringers. It's so like, you know what I mean? I love Dawntrail storyline because their pacing is really to my liking. The pacing for it was just like Shadowbringers and Endwalker, but like it didn't have a finale, so it felt like Shadowbringers 2 almost, but it's a Realm Reborn 2 technically, right? So I absolutely loved the pacing for the story mode when it came to that. It was so good to me personally. It took you 4 hours to gain 14 levels. It's not bad. How are you leveling up though? Because it definitely matters. Because right now too, like this is my third character. Um, my third character, and I'm gonna start going through the leveling up process for all of these jobs as well. I have like a pattern of how I like to do it. So I'm just gonna cracking at that pattern like slowly and surely. So what I like to do is, um, I like to get all the jobs at the same level to be able to do the first dungeon. That way, when I do like leveling, I do like my dailies, right? So I'll do like the leveling daily, for example, and then whatever job I end up playing, if I'm like a level 91 job level, it'll just most likely put me in the 91 dungeon, and I can just do that with any of the jobs. Like if I go in like with Bard or Machinist right now, it's more likely to put me in like not a 91 dungeon. So my goal is to just get every job to 91, and then we literally just chip it all of them at the same time, level up. So then that way, like, I'll get one job to like 93, and then just work on that list all the way through, and then we just rinse and repeat the whole time, and then we just 100 everything. What's up, Bear? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in Saturday times. How you doing, man? So yeah, because this character currently that you're looking at is my primal alt character. So my second primal character. I have a primary alt. Sorry, alt. I have a primary main character on primal. That character is done with everything. I have an ether main character. That character finished everything today. My last job was to do minor, and I finished that. Um, so now there's this one, and then there's my fourth character, which was my original character, who's on Crystal. Although she was originally on Primal, but like they moved her to Crystal, which like whatever. That like I work on this character and that character, like whenever I want to, kind of thing. So because my goal was to get the first two characters, the tanks maxed out, and then all the jobs. And then with this character and my other character, my goal is to just have Warrior maxed out. Because I guess I think I'm main tanking and playing Warrior right now for the raid tier. So I just want to focus on Warrior first and foremost, and then everything else. Um, so that's the plan, at least. We'll see. Not too bad. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. No bad. The sun already started going down, and it's 8 o'clock, and that's kind of scary, actually. So I didn't realize that the time was what it was, actually. It was nice. Yeah, what did I do? What is today? Today's Saturday, yeah? Small gym girl update. I mean, because you're a friend and I care about you, like I always need the update, you know what I mean? So you can tell me it here or in the DMs, you know. You know who I checked in with was Amy. That girl busy, but she doing good. You guys hugged yesterday? Man, if that's not the cutest thing I've heard you ever say, it's actually so cute. I got an update on the gym girl. Yo, we hugged. Hey man, as long as I'm happy for you and as long as you didn't poke her with the hug, you know what I mean? Fire. That's good to hear. It sounds like y'all are still like, yo, listen, relax. I'm just saying, dog. Listen, I'm just saying. Sometimes it happens, you know. Sometimes I get a hug, and you know, you gotta poke them in the side to tickle them. You know, you gotta hit them with the twitch. What were you talking about? No, I'm kidding. But no, I understand that. I mean, like I said, that's good though. I'm glad that you're, you know, she's really going through some shit right now. Well, I guess on the brighter note, at the same time though, not that you're like becoming someone who is to be like reliant on, but I'm gonna guess that to a degree, um, you know, she can kind of like rely on you when she needs you, kind of ordeal, which is good. Being supportive is always like a nice perk, you know. It kind of sucks if you're like not there for people when you want to, or if you want to be, but like if you can't be, but then you are, you know. It sucks when you want to be supportive but you can't, or you know they need you but you can't be there. Like that yeah, that's a tough pill to swallow sometimes. Well, she's talking to Jim and she trauma dumps a little, which is a cool but light information. Well, I mean, like I said, yeah, so that makes sense to me too, right? She kind of like I said, she doesn't like lean on you everything, but she kind of knows that she could hit you up with the thing. And hey, look, that's actually not a bad thing. But also, it depends on how you feel about it too, you know. As long as like you can like take it and hold on to it and then like chill, or return the favor and then she chills, then it's actually like a win-win that you both can like do that. You know what I mean? If a relationship doesn't happen, I'm chilling. She'd be a cool friend. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like you don't. It doesn't have to turn into anything serious, right? It can just like be what it is. Because like a lot of the friends that I've made through this world of gaming, social, whatever, blah blah blah, like I never wanted like a relationship out of it in terms of like dating. You kind of like poke at the idea to figure out like if it's there or not, but then when you get like the hard no, you know. The problem with people getting the hard no though is that when they get the hard no, they get annoyed that they get the hard no. They don't just accept it. They got to be like, why? And it's like, well, maybe because it's not their thing, you know. People kind of have a hard time rejecting or accepting rejection rather. So, any tips or advice to Prague, like mindset wise, going into UCOB? Um, I gotta think about that actually. Because what I would say is, when it comes to like progging anything, if you study, like let's say you're studying, and you're staying as one job and you're doing a specific mechanic, if what you're studying with the job that you're playing is telling you something that you like should be doing, then like your focus should be on like that, you know. So like for like let's say for example, you're playing like uh Paladin. With Paladin, the most important thing to keep in mind with Paladin is like, are you main tank or are you off tank? Because then you'll know like, oh, If I'm playing main tank, then that means that I have to take the boss over here and then wait until the thing drops, and then they take it over there, or I take it over there, and then you switch busters, whatever. Like for like twin, right? If you're playing like Fizz range, the most important thing is to just make sure that you constantly do your damage, and then bait the fire, and then as long as you bait the fire, and you know when you got to deal with the thing with the twister as well as the hatch, then like, you know what I mean, then you're kind of like, okay, cool, I got to do this and that. So as long as you just pay attention to what you have to do, because the one thing that I will say that a lot of people do that I also used to do that I understand now, and now I no longer do it, is I don't pay attention to what everybody else has to do. I only pay attention to what I have to do. The only time I look at what everyone else has to do is when I'm comfortable doing what I know what I have to do. So like in UCOB, for example, easiest example I can give you, right? I was playing Summoner. So because I was playing Summoner, I had like the job role of being like the range player. So that means that like if I played Summoner or Red Mage or Dancer or Bard or Machinist, then the rules would be the same, but the way how I execute it might be like a little bit different. So all I had to do was just in the first phase was like the fire baits. I had to just make sure that the fire baits were along the wall the whole time. If I had the circle thing on my person, I would sit inside the hatch and then eat or in the Neuralink and then eat the hatch. Period. And that was it. I didn't care about how everybody else did stuff. I only cared about what I had to do. Because I did that, it made it really easy for me to figure out like maximizing my my button presses and my outputs and like where I go and like what I do for myself. Because like you obviously care that people are doing things correctly, but I always assume that if everyone studied, then they know like how to do it correctly. And if you realize that people are doing things incorrectly, you can kind of like figure that out. Because you're like, oh, the boss has to go left from the north point, but they're going right. And you're like, oh, that's not what I'm used to. But, sometimes you got to figure out, like, in that case scenario, you can just be like, hey, like, are we doing this strat or this strat, right? Because there's different strats based on what server you're on, which is annoying, but it does require, like, the adjustment. So... because like me being from Primal, when they do the twin mobility, they do it clockwise, but Ether being Ether, they do it counterclockwise. So that adjustment, even though it's the same thing because it's just mirrored, right? Instead of going left, I go right. Just like where I go is different, right? So that adjustment, you got to learn how to make that adjustment if it's necessary, because there's not one way to do every fight in the game. There's like multiple ways, but usually people like universally agree on one thing. So as long as you just do it like how you got to do it, then like you're good. If you're making mistakes though, then again, like if they yell at you about it, then who cares, right? Like it's prog. It only matters when you get to a certain point. Like let's say you're like at phase 2, but you're making mistakes in phase 1. You should figure out how to like maximize your efficiency in phase 1 so that you never make a mistake in phase 1. So you can just automatically know like, okay, cool, like I'm ready for phase 2. Because one thing that every player that like people that my static does this and I don't like it, but I just accept it because like it's fine because I'm patient. But if I was in an ultimate group, it'd be very different, because like what they do in this game is if you've only seen up to a certain point, then you just be like, you know what, I'm at this point, even though you don't know how to do the mechanics prior. So people who like see phase 3 are like, oh, we're phase 3 progging, but they can't survive phase 1 and 2. They just got dragged along the floor by other people to get to phase 3, right? So you need to be very honest with yourself that like if you're somebody who's like, man, I can do phase 1, I'm terrible at phase 2 though, but my team in this moment, they saw phase 3. So like you're not at phase 3 yet. Yeah, I would genuinely say like mastering, like you can master the phase. I would recommend that. I would, because that way, like the thing about progging anything in this game is like, if you're with friends, being dragged along the floor isn't like the worst feeling ever. But when you don't know the people that you're going to be doing the thing with, being dragged on the floor, people are, like you don't know what they're talking about, and like to a degree, like you shouldn't care. But it's really frustrating when you're the person who's like, oh, I got this whole phase mastered, and then you're watching people be like, oh yeah, I'm at phase 3 prog, and but they haven't mastered 1 and 2, and because they haven't mastered 1 and 2, like you're gonna get frustrated that their prog point they think is phase 3, but they haven't mastered 1 and 2. So now you got to sit there and drag them across the floor, even though it's like not your burden to deal with. You know what I mean? So like that's what I like to do. I don't like, okay, the easiest example I can tell you is the raid tier, because with this current raid tier, I'm at M4, but when I was doing M3, my static did the thing to me. They were like, "Oh yeah, we're at enrage," which I was like, "Okay, cool." If they're at enrage, then I make the assumption, I'm like, "Yo, they mastered phases the whole fight prior to enrage. They should not make any mistakes to get there." But they didn't. They saw enrage, but they didn't master the mechanics prior to enrage. Right? So I didn't want to get flustered at it, right? Because obviously, like, it would be kind of annoying, because like they're people that I want to be friends with, right? I don't want to just be there like as like a mercenary and then like never hang out with them, sort of thing. So like, but if it was Party Finder is a prime example of players where you're gonna meet a lot of people that are gonna be like, yeah, I'm at this phase because like, they saw it, not because they mastered it, and then they're gonna literally just gaslight you because they get mad at other people for mistakes, but then when they make the mistakes, they expect nobody to yell at them, and that's hypocriticalness. That's not fair to the person that, you know, is progging. Like, if you're progging, it's okay to make mistakes. It's expected to make mistakes in prog. It's not expected to make mistakes though when you're confidently clear ready to master the and again, like, mistakes happen. Sometimes you get the variance or the randomness, or like you get like the timing something, but I can tell you with certainty, though, that like in every fight in this game, Ultimate, Savage Raid, Extreme Trial, Dungeon included, where you go and how you do the thing is usually in the same order every single time, unless it's random. So if you master phase 1 of UCOB, what you end up doing in that phase will be the same every single time. And you can apply that logic to everything in this game. Except for, again, the only time you can't is when logically something is random. Like, the randomness will make you have to like adjust and figure it out with your eyes, and then, but even that randomness though, there's only so few patterns in the randomness, so even that can be mastered with enough like practice and time and effort as well. You know what I mean? So yeah, just crack at it. Simple as that. I can't take this two, unfortunately, without getting a heal. So I found it annoying when they go, "Sorry, not right now, but maybe in the future when a feature isn't a possibility." I mean, that's just open-endedness, you know what I mean? People kind of always have that habit to do that. Fair. It's kind of annoying, though. I understand that, too. I agree. Because, like, you know what the problem is right now with the world of dating? Is, like, people don't want their time wasted, and they just want it to be perfect and correct from the beginning, and, like, you kind of sort of need to find the time to, like, make the adjustments, to figure out the growth. Like, it takes time to get to know someone or something, and people just want to skip that part. And skipping that part kind of, like, sucks. Because people wish, like, oh, I wish that you can just, like, skip it, and we don't got to deal with it. But you can't do that. So, in a picture-perfect world, it would be ideal to, like, not have that problem. So... And in this game, too, like, people want to take the time to learn how to play this game. Other people don't. People are just like, yo, how do I beat the fight? Just tell me how to beat the fight. Some people don't care enough at all. They want to just beat the fight. And then they just be like, yeah, bro. Like, they go look at the strategy. They look at the guide. They cheat. And then they're just like, yep, this is how you do it. And then they just say, F it. Oh, no. Okay, good. So... how the fuck can you see that shit? It's so bright. Brother, I've been playing this game for years. I've also done this fight like 50 times. So, I literally, in PvP earlier today, I didn't do it, not today though, but I had the effects turned off one day when I was streaming and playing PvP, and I felt bad that people are like, because you know what it is too, is what I'm learning as well. Because again, this is like an adjustment that I also have to keep in mind of. There's people who play this game with the effects all turned off or partially turned off, and I'm like the rarity. I'm the rarity. I'm the rare one who plays with all the effects on. You know, people are kind of like shocked when they find out that I have all the effects on. Because even Monk, even God Hands was like, how the hell do you know what where your fuse is in M3 during because of all the colors? And I'm like, I can see it. And they're like, I couldn't see that shit. And I was like, well, that's me, bro. I just saw it. I saw it. That was it. It's, you know what I mean? So again, it really depends. What I will tell you though is like this, however, this is too big. Okay. It wasn't that much bigger though. So just built different. I don't know about all that. I wouldn't say I'm built different. I would just say that like I've spent like here's my thing. My thing is this, right? Like I'm a formula ew. I'm a very formulaic, like if it ain't broke, don't fix it type. So like if I like something, I don't need it to be changed, even if there's a way to do it better, like don't change it. Unless you like save me hella time or effort, or you tell me that I'm griefing because I'm not doing it, then I'll change. You know? Like for example, I'm an ultimate raider and a savage raider now in this game, right? Like I wasn't before. So my skill level and my playstyle and like my execution back then didn't matter to me back then. Until I found out that there's that stupid ass website, and now I gotta care like a little bit. I don't care though because like I learned more things about it, but I used to care at some point where I was like, man, I don't want to be the best, but I don't want to be the worst. And now my skill level and practice and time and effort and patience has made me become like not the worst player. But I still feel like I'm the worst player. So until I realized I had to actually change myself for the better in terms of the thing, I was like, I don't care about this at all. Until people were like, yo, you gotta change because this is like incorrect playstyle. And I'm like, that actually sucks. And I actually changed. The only time I had to change something when I was like, yo, I do not like this, was when I was doing one of the Eden fights, because in that Eden fight, basically like the HP bar for the bosses was at the top, and I could not see something because of that, and it actually made it like really rough for me to figure it out basically. So I ended up taking that off, and then I moved it to where it is now, like on the right side, and I was like, oh thank God, this is actually so much better. But I never even bothered to like figure it out. I just was like, yo, just keep that shit there. I just kept it there. That ew was from the soul, bruh. So yeah, that's my thing. For me, it's like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I don't care, like, you know. Like what else was it? I don't even remember, man. It's been so long since I changed things. I only change things as I need to. Or, like I said, if someone is like, yo, this is griefing, and I'm like, damn. So, like, I have to change it, you know? Thankfully, though, it don't happen often enough that I get told that I'm, like, griefing horrendously. I only recently got that message from a friend, and she was like, you're a raider and you're not using this, so because you're not using this, you're griefing. And I'm like, okay, but how much do I like really need it? And they were like, everyone uses it, you're the only one who doesn't. And I'm like, there's no shot. And they were like, no shot. I was like, no, yes, it's true. I'm like, all right, well, now I gotta figure it out. But then I'm using it, and I'm like, wait, this feels incredible. Holy crap. Yeah, there she is. And ever since then, I was like, okay, cool, now. But now it's not like a I can't live without it kind of vibe. I'm like, yo, it really does make it, like, so much more easier to deal with the thing. And I actually am, you know, and, like, I'm grateful for it now. It's not like I was kind of like, you're lying to me, I don't need it. It's like, I don't need it, but goddamn, it feels good. You know what I mean? It feels so good. Yeah. I like how I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I'm telling you, like, there's a lot of things in this game that, like, you know, over the course of time, you're kind of like, yo, okay, okay, I like this. Yeah, that's what it is. And like I said, I was like, because you know what it is too, right? There's moments where I'm not using it, because sometimes I'm just like, I don't need it. Like, I don't need it if I'm doing like dailies. Like, I'm doing this, I don't need it. I don't care, whatever. But then I'm not using it, and I'm kind of like, I don't need it, but like it'd be kind of nice to have right now, but like I don't need it. And if I don't use it, I'm like, you know what? Actually, I'm still chilling. You know. So, like, there are moments where like I will literally like just not use it. Like, I'm just like, I don't need it. I'm chilling. So, but like but now it's like when I get ready to raid, ooh, I need it. I don't actually though, but like I do. Like I said, I do. I end up getting it. I'm like, you know what? Let me put that special bracelet on. I'm locked in now, and then that's it. However, though, here's the thing though, because here's the thing, it's a thing that I use, that I like to use now, that people have been needing for years. But the difference between them and me though is like, they'll literally be like, I can't do raids without it, is what they say. And for me, I'm kind of like, all right, it ain't that serious. Because I'm in that boat. I'm like, I don't need it if it's not like, you know, if it's under repair, like, I don't need it. But when it's back on repair, it's like, hell yeah, bro, put that back on. Let me get that real quick. But there's genuinely people who get exposed for that though. There's a lot of people who are like, I will not do the content until you give me the bracelet. And I'm like, yo, your wrist is naked for like a half hour. Just literally raid. It ain't that big of a deal. And they're like, no, I can't. I'm like, that's crazy actually. So now I have the authority in my mind to basically flame the people who are like, I need the bracelet. People who cancel risk because they don't have their stuff is like, yeah. And here's the thing you gotta understand though, bro. What I'm using is just a bracelet. I don't even need it. Like, if I gotta go outside, I don't need the bracelet to figure out the weather and the time. The bracelet is just like an additive. It's like, man, I look so good with the bracelet. I like it. If I don't have it though, I still look cute enough to pass, right? But the bracelet really shines when I got it on. There are people who have suits of armor that they're like, yo, if I don't wear my suit of armor for the wind outside, then I'm gonna die. That's literally what people like in their minds are talking about. You know what I mean? They're like, yo, I need my suit for the wind. If I don't have my suit with the wind, I'm dead. But it's like, it's just wind. And then like, I don't care. If I don't have my suit, I'm dead. And I'm like, that's actually kind of cringe, but okay. Let's go get your freaking suit. And then you gotta wait for them to go get the suit. And then the suit takes them days to go get. And then you're like, alright, well, I guess now you have your suit. And then you find out that, oh, turns out like I didn't need the suit after all because the wind is gone. And it's just like, alright, bro. And like I said, like when I'm talking about when I mean like wind, I mean like, yo, it's worse than a bracelet. Like the demand, the power of a suit versus a bracelet is dramatically different. You know what I'm saying? Dramatically. There's a big difference between having a bracelet on versus a suit. And like the suit is the same thing. It ain't required. Like you can just wear like a t-shirt and pants. Or even a t-shirt and shorts. But they're like, no, I need my suit. I said, do you really though? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, alright. You're the only person who needs the suit right now. And then they pull up to the event and they're the only ones wearing the suit. And then we're like, that's kind of extra though. And they're like, yeah, but like I look good, don't I? And it's like, yeah, but like also like it's so unnecessary. Also like it's too much. Bro, there's big drama amongst my friends because of someone cheating in Minecraft. Yo, you know what I mean? Like I said, there's a lot. There's a lot of people that need a lot of things to be able to do certain things in the game that they can't do without it. That's crazy actually. You know? Like don't get me wrong, like if I had like an analog watch and its whole time the same way, and then there's like a digital one, and the digital one just tells me the time better. I'm like, cool. This digital watch is so much easier to deal with. I'm down. So I only need the digital watch. Like I just don't even need I don't even need it. But like, yo, it's easier to tell time, right? It lets me turn my brain off. Some people are kind of like, yo, if you don't give me my watch, like, I'm gonna fight you. And it's like, all right, bro, relax. It's just a watch. At the end of the day, you know. So, but the thing is, here's the thing too. Here's the thing, because like, because I wasn't always aware of the bracelet. I'm gonna call, for lack of a better description, I'm gonna call it the bracelet, because I wasn't aware of the bracelet for a really long time. That's why I was kind of like, oh, if I don't need it, then I don't care for it. But people were like, no, but like, you're now you're doing this thing though, where like the bracelet is so helpful, you have no reason to not wear the bracelet whenever you do raids. And I'm like, okay, well. But then it's like, oh, you're cringe if you only can do it with the bracelet on. You know what I mean? So, did you see the thing about the kids not being able to read analog clockwise in watches? Yes, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I mean. Like, there's kids that don't understand how technology works back then, that they're kind of like, oh, like, where's the button to open the door? And you're like, just pull the handle down. And they're like, what's a handle? And you're like, huh? It's real as hell, bro. I mean, let me put it to you, yo, I'll put it to you this way, okay? And I'm gonna expose the millennials, because yo, there's a lot of them, okay? Not even that though. There's also some Gen Zers and some freaking Gen Z and Gen X, okay? Yo, there's a fight in this game, okay? There's a fight in this game. It's literally a boss battle. There's a boss battle where they make you do math. Yo, and the craziest part about that whole thing is that people can't do math. Yo, I think that shit is so scary. Listen, if you can do math, then like, yo, but I'm not even talking about like, I'm not even talking about algebra or calculus. I'm talking about like 5th grade, 4th grade even. Divide. Okay, so let me like explain to you what happens. Okay, there's a robot boss. Okay, it's kind of hard to see because of the thing on the bottom. Right, so can you see like actually look at the top left. Top left is better. You see how my health is the first number under my first name? It's 23,362, right? That on the top over here, right? Everyone's HP is like listed, so that's the current HP we have. So my total health right now is 23,362. Okay, so the boss will bring your health down to single digits. It'll be a number between like 2 and 5. So now the boss will do a move called subtract. It brings me down to like 2 HP. Then the boss literally says, no, sorry. Then there's going to be 4 platforms. There's like 4 of these tile things on the floor, right? And it's going to have either numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. And you basically have to make your health equal the thing. I don't know why I just did this. That was like stupid. Right, so anyways, like if my health was 2, and then if I stand over here, my health is 2 plus 1, because the tower is a 1, so it's 2 plus 1 equals 3. And then the boss will be like, yo, your number must be divisible by 3. So that means that like it can't be like a decimal, it has to be a whole number, but your number has to equal 3. Or be a multiple of 3, or a divisive of 3. So like if my health was 3 and he divides 3 and it equals 1, that's good. But like if my health was 4 and he divides it by 3 and I get a fraction, then I do it incorrectly and then I take more damage as a result. So that's the mechanic. That's literally it. And they only do it between numbers 2 through like maybe like 10, not even 10. So you need to be able to do division between 2 and like at the most like 2 to 6. And people who play this video game literally, they can't do the math. They're like, yo, math is hard. They're like, yo, they can't divide their health between 2 and the boss will literally be like, yo, make your like the mechanic is divisive by 3 and their health is 5. So you got to add 5 plus 1 to get 6 and then divide it by 3 to get 2. And yo, people can't do that. They literally are like, yo, they can't do it. They make the mistake of the mechanic all the time. And again, it's like, so some people need a suit. They need a suit to do basic math. They need the suit to figure out how to divide 3 and 6 to make 2. you need to be able to, like, yo, they can't do 4th grade division. They need a suit of armor to figure out how to do 4th grade division. I'm so serious. That shit is crazy to me, actually. And look, I'm not trying to flame anybody who doesn't like. I mean, I'm biased. I like math, but also like, math is not something that is overly complex in this game mechanic wise. Yo, I don't know any other opportunity where they made you divide numbers. They didn't make you look for the cosine and tangent between. You know what I mean? Yo, they didn't do that. They were just like, yo, what's 3 divided by 3? And then they're like, yo, I think it's 1, but like, I'm gonna just step on the 4. And then you're like, yo, how? You live life every day. That's crazy. That's genuinely how I feel sometimes. You know? So that's crazy. But like I said, sometimes people need a suit of armor for that whole thing, and it's so there's a lot, bro. And like I said, this game is hard to play when you're trying to like figure out the pixel perfect person to position yourself. Like, you see this person back here, this person's just getting hit by shit, and it's not. Yo, the boss literally waves his big ass hand. He's like, yo, I'm gonna hit this side, and somehow that person got hit like 3 times. You know? So sometimes you don't even need a suit. You gotta just use your eyes. People refuse to do that. Your life is crazy, bro. That's all I'm telling you right now. Your life is crazy. Now, don't get me wrong. Listen, me too, though. Okay, look, I made mistakes. I got hit by the thing, too, a couple times. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just playing healer. No me put eso, right? But, yo, sometimes you need to... Sometimes people are kind of like, where's my suit? I need it. If I don't have it against this dungeon boss, I'm dead. Now, here's the other problem, too, though. And this is an issue that this game has. There are people who are nervous when they wear the suit, which I'm kind of like, you literally chose to wear it, so I don't know how you can possibly be nervous in the suit. You chose to wear it. That means that you're just nervous in general, right? Like, just take off the suit then. But they don't want to, because they're just like, oh, but the suit makes me feel better. But if it makes you feel better, why are you nervous? You know what I mean? Can you see who wears a suit? No, technically. Unfortunately, you can't. Well, I mean, like, you can if they show it off. That's what I will say. Because honestly, I don't. That's not a question that I can answer. Because as somebody who never wore the suit, I don't wear the suit. I only wear the bracelet. But I've seen people play the video game. Actually, you know what? Not even. A better answer. There are people who just tell people that are like, yo, I need the suit. That's what they do. They tell people that they need the suit. And then the person that is the suit maker is like, yo, the suit ain't ready. You need to wait until the suit is ready. And then they're like, yo, I don't have time for this. I have a meeting in 30 minutes. Yo, I need my suit now. And they're like, the suit hasn't even been started on yet. You need to wait. And they're like, I don't got time for this. I got to find a person to get me a different suit. But then they go for a different suit and the suit sucks. So then they're like, man, can you please just make the suit? I'll do anything for the suit. And they're like, no, the suit's not ready. It's like Invisalign. Yo, it really is, though. It literally is, though. You know what I mean? And sometimes it's not even the suit. Sometimes people... You know, I'll give you another terminology, actually. Some people in this game... Yo, what they'll do is they'll put the arm away. They'll put the arm away in the shirt, right? And then all you see is like a nib, right? So it doesn't look like I have like a, you know, like I don't have an arm. I only got the lid, right? This is what it looks like some people. Like to me, it doesn't look like that, but they got the prosthetics. There are certain people who play this video game in ways that we don't want to know about because it's kind of gross actually, but they wear prosthetics. and they walk around with a fake arm, right? But like to somebody who doesn't pay attention to the detail, it don't look like a prosthetic to me. It just looks like an arm. But there are people who are like, "Yo, I got the arm, but it looks like this," and you're like, "Wait, what?" You know what I mean? So then it's kind of awkward because you're like, "Wait." Like, but then the question is, the question that you don't understand is how they use the prosthetic. And like, and I hate to break it to you, but they use the prosthetic and it's fucking gross. I'll tell you that much, right? Yo, when they use that prosthetic, brother, that shit is gross. We don't like finding out the prosthetics is a thing. And remember, this is a role-playing game. People like to pretend that there's something in this game. You know, like look at me. People don't know that I'm here, and they're like, "Yo, this is Sessiion, a guy, Hispanic de que habla español." But then when they look at the video game, they see Adele, female blonde character that is playing healer, and she's a girl. So like, for me, you get the straight up vanilla package. Adele the player, Adele the character, we not pretending nothing, right? There's people who may look like me and they got the character, but the whole character is a prosthetic. The whole thing is fake. They got a whole ass, and the problem is like, now here's the thing. See, like, so the suit is a difference. The suit, if you don't wear the suit, then you don't know, because you don't feel it if you're not wearing it. But the person who wants to wear the suit for themselves, they can feel it when they're wearing the suit or not. If you wear the prosthetics, technically you can see other people who wear the prosthetics. You can. However, it's extremely illegal in this game, and if you do that shit, you get banned. So we don't. So the prosthetics is if we don't talk about it, then we don't talk about it. But it's there. Like if I know you have it and you know I have it, then we just kind of like shh. We don't gotta tell other people that we wear prosthetics. You know, that's how it is. And like I said, that shit is gross. Shit is gross. We don't like. Isn't it you only get banned if they know? Exactly. So like you think that because remember, if the prosthetic gets you banned, like let's say you and I both wear it. If I wear the prosthetic and you wear it, if I'm like, yo, Bear wears prosthetics, ban him. You can easily tell people that I also wear prosthetics with some evidence, and then you can get me banned. So instead of banning each other off of petty, then we just both be like, yo, handshake it. You don't tell nobody and I won't tell nobody. And you're like, tato. And then you shake hands. So people don't rat on each other all the time about prosthetics. Sometimes I got a new arm and you're like, yo, that arm is fire. Where'd you get it from? And I'm like, yo, here. If you don't tell nobody, I'll give you the card to get the prosthetic for this new arm. And you're like, yeah, no, of course. And then I give you the code. And then you get, you know, you swipe the code into the thing, boom, new arm. And you're like, yo, this arm is fire. And you're like, yeah. Right? So now you're both in it even deeper. Because now it's like both of you now know that there's a new arm, and you can swap out one arm for another, just for free. And like I said, there's a community of a bunch of people that wear that shit. I'm not associated at all, because you can see my character right now. My character looking real as it is when I made the character in the first day. So, mutual destruction otherwise, yeah. And here's the thing. Because I don't wear the prosthetics, I can't see who wears it. Yo, 100%, I guarantee it to you. I don't know the exact number, but there's at least 50, 60, 70% of people in this area alone. All of these people a bunch of these people are wearing prosthetics. And you have no idea because I don't wear them. You can like kind of tell though, because sometimes the thing that they're wearing is kind of like stupid looking, like combination wise, but otherwise like you kind of don't know. So it is tough to figure it out whether or not they are or like they aren't. Like for example, I'll give you a clean description. I think she's wearing it. I think she got the prosthetic. Like low key. Maybe. I'm just shooting in the dark. I don't know because I can't see it. I'm blind to it. But if they were, I think that she's wearing it. Low key. Um, so who else? One of these, at least one of these are. There's like 6 people right here. There's 2 right there. There's 2 right there. There's 1 right there. There is at least two or 3 people right here in this little pocket. They're wearing prosthetics. At least a good chunk of the portion of people that you're seeing around here, they all wearing that shit, bro. And like I said, it's gross, and we don't associate. I don't trust that shit, bro. So, anyways, that's how life is otherwise. Yo, be careful. Just don't be seen, you know. Now here's the thing: the company owner, Yoshi, not company, but like the game maker is also kind of like, yo, listen, I know y'all use it, I see it. I don't need to pretend like I don't see it. I see it because he got the power. He knows the prosthetic is real, and he's seen it with his own 2 eyes, and he's like, listen, don't use the prosthetic to break my game, and I won't ban you. And everyone is like, okay. So now it's like, okay, if I don't see it, I don't care. But if you use it and I see you, you're done. And that's all that it is. So now everybody's kind of like, yo, don't tell him that because you know it's like if you got the one loser kid who ruins the prosthetics for everybody, yo, they get on that kid's ass right away and they get rid of him very quickly. They get rid of him so quickly. It's crazy, actually. So, and like I said, it only takes one person to ruin the prosthetic for everybody. And thankfully that's like not entirely the case, but it could be very highly likely if like you really trying to go there though. And like for me personally, like I can't wear any of that stuff because 1, I'm a streamer and I'll get banned for it. And I don't want to get banned because I love this game already as it looks. I don't need anything to make it look or feel better. The only thing I need is the bracelet because it just makes my life a lot easier to do the thing, you know. And again, the thing is that like everybody wears it, including including all the #1 players in the world. I'm sure the owner to the game to some degree, some bullshit, he wears the bracelet. You know, everyone be wearing the bracelet, bro. Everyone wears a bracelet. It's not a question. So it's like you're the odd man out for not wearing it. That's why I didn't get yelled at per se, but they were like, you don't wear this? Like you're fucking dumb. Wear it. And I'm like, I don't want to though. Because they don't match the fit. And it's like, yo, it don't gotta match the fit. It's just a bracelet. It's like the sunglasses. You wear that shit all the time. You don't even know you have it on. And nobody knows either because you wear it all the time. They kind of just expect you to have the sunglasses on. The bracelet, the same thing. And I'm like, all right. And now I'm wearing it. I'm like, yo, I need the bracelet. Oh, we gonna go to the party? Yo, bracelet me, bro. I'm in there. But, you know, like, again, like if it's like a winter party and you can't see the bracelet because I got a long sleeve shirt on, you can't tell, then maybe I bring it, maybe I won't. You don't know. But you ain't gonna know. So, like, it is what it is. Blind Prague at the conga line? Oh, I thought that person was about to say I missed the hype because of my own stupidity. I was about to say, damn. So, anyways. We got that boba. Ooh. Bomb. Yo, I forgot about the thing with the meter. Okay. I have clearly not played enough Machinist to remember how to, like, play this video game. Yo, I like Machinist, dog. Good job. Thank you. I think it's 70. Let me try 80. Man, I've always loved Machinist as a job. I kind of want to play this more frequently now. I might pull up into some situations. It just sucks that this job does no damage right now. Rip. Ooh, it is 80, I guess. Oh, RIP to that man's entire life, yo. You son of a bitch. Oh, hell nah, brother. Like I said, sometimes you need that, some people need that freaking bracelet, bro. Oh, I have to 8100 it. I forgot about that, actually. Yo, I haven't wiped to this fight in years. It's been years since I've seen people die entirely to this fight. No, we dying to this fight on Primal? Oh my god! Yo, that hurts my soul, brother. That hurts my entire soul. Yo, I haven't seen a wipe. It's been so long. I haven't wiped to that fight in years. Years. Yo. Oh my, yo. Ooh, baby heart attack about to be kind of hicky, brother. You know what's insane to me, actually? Yo, let me hit you with some kind of like a knowledge situation, okay? So here's the thing. A couple months ago, right? there was about to be like a bunch of people about to like go on strike. Yo, there was a bunch of people that were gonna go on strike because they were like, yo, this game is too whack with the lack of healer. Like, yo, they need healers in this, etc., whatever have you, okay? Yo, there was a full-blown internet storm takeover conversation about the fact that healers were unnecessary in this video game by other healers, and everyone was like, you're stupid. And for the record, and for context too, I was one of the people that was like, I need my healers. I don't play it, but I need them. And they're like, yo, Sessiion, you're fucking dumb, bro. That's cap. You don't need no stinking healers. And I'm like, yo, have you done some of these battles without them? Are you sure about that? And they're like, yeah, healers are like, who, like, yo, some of those people were like, yo, healers are whack. You don't need them. Yo. Do not fall again. I swear to God. Yo, I'm telling you, bro. Some people are, yo, sometimes they need the suit though, bro. Sometimes they need the suit. Get that man a suit. I really gotta sit there and watch the necessity of the suit unfold. Yo, look at this again. ¿Qué jodiendo eso, brother? I'm about to die because I'm playing the game correctly, but I'm playing with people that don't. Yo, this is one of the weirdest days of doing dailies, I think, of my entire life. Yo, Sessiion, just stay humble, bro. Just, you're collecting the bag right now. You're not phased over some old ass content. Yo, but my favorite part though, when people were like, yo, I love this fight. This fight is so much fun. It's an awesome fight. And then they like, I'm watching the chaos unfold. No, he's dead again. Oh my god, so lucky. Holy. That kid almost died. Alright. Damn, that's cutting it kind of close. Okay, not bad. Okay. I would have lived it if I got shielded. I was not max health, and that's why I killed me. Hmm. Hey. All right. Yo. All right. I'll take it. I don't really want to like go in and do MSQ. That sounds kind of like sleeper. So I won't do that. Where am I going? Crystal. I forgot for a second. Dang, dude, this like it's like a knot. It's like right there. I don't know what I did, dude. I slept well yesterday. Although I slept late, but I slept well. So I'm kind of like unsure. Actually, if I'm yawning right now with only one coffee in, maybe not. Maybe, in fact, I'm not. Oh, you know what I gotta do with this character? I gotta do the story mode. I didn't even do the final fight. I still haven't done it yet. That's kind of pain, actually. Okay. 1 second. I check the thing. Okay. We get the big one out of the way. Because this character has not been given enough love and attention. And this the first character, too. Oh, actually, no. I lied. Hey, poggers. Man, I gotta hand it to the keyboard lifestyle, dude. Having actual arrows is so nice. It's weird. Dude, I'm in like this keyboard. You know what? I used to be such a hater over the whole spacing thing in keyboards. I'm so grateful for this keyboard being a keyboard that I have in my life now, bro. I love this keyboard. What? I almost want like a full now. But then it would go against everything that I said ever about keyboard live. So here. Oh wait. That's the wrong button. That sucks. Oh, suppress attack from the rear. That stinked. I did that. That's not also correct grammar, but like just whatever. Hey, listen, you messed with us, so now you got to like kind of pay the price. You know what I mean? Damn. Whew. All right. Not a bad use. Who up here? No one? Oh, got him. That's so tough, dude. Oh, I did get hit with it. Hey. Ooh, you so lucky. I was ready to rip that. Joke's on you, I'm into that. Pull me again, I dare you. Oh, we're not even... Yo, how are we doing so bad? I didn't even realize. Oh, we suck, dude. Oh, shoot, I just fell off. Okay, maybe we are bad. Yo. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. That was so close. Okay, I tried. Sucks to suck. That button is more trouble than it's worth, unfortunately. Okay. That sucks because red is going to start spiking up that nice score. Okay. At this point, it don't matter. Just hopefully yellow stops picking on us and we can try to like fight red a little. Kill him! Oh, I missed. Man, my button doesn't come out when I want it to. Slightly easier score now, but it's still like a mile away from it all. Yeah, it's... Yellow, no! Jesus, man. There's no chance, dude. No chance. Hey, yo, but 11 though? I'll take it. Pain. Pain. Alright. I'm actually not mad about those, okay. Pain. There's no way it'll take 10 minutes, alright? I'm guessing like it might take like 3 or 4. What's up on Party Friend or anything? Dang. Okay. Okay. I thought a party's actually for Crystal. 500,000 for each E4 full loots on rest. I'm sorry. Say what? Okay. What did I say? 3 or 4 minutes? Yeah, I mean that. That's messed up. Sorry, I got something in the background. No, it's past my 4 minutes. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, it's funny. So insane, actually. Like officially 10 minutes? Pain. Aww. Oh, God. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Hell yeah, brother. We got the simplicity. I already forgot what my rotation or my hotbar was for this job. Oh, that's what I did. I put that down there. And then I put... Oh, great. I gotta go find that real quick. Dang, I don't... Fuck yeah, boy. Oh, that's cracked, actually. I might actually move and put... I don't want to put Bahamut or Uncold Fury there. I don't actually like that. Oh. Oh, there's no tail. Okay. Man, that's so complicated, actually. Yo. Wow. Wow, that's crazy, actually, though. You can stand right here, brother man. Rip. Commit. Commit. Just commit. Oh. Man, I don't want to like... I hate to say it out loud, but I kind of want to go to M3. What else did I do with this character? I did frontline. I did alliance. I had to do leveling. Okay. No, I stood here so that we can. It works. All right. Do, do. Dark still feels weak after potency change? Actually, no. So the problem with Dark Knight is that it's actually the strongest tank in terms of damage output, without buffs and whatnot. I think it's technically like second or third though, like if you're including buffs and whatnot. But in terms of like damage output, Dark Knight is the strongest tank, which is awkward because like it's the one that's kind of like sleepo. People are really, me included though, a lot of people that I know, me included, are very, very unhappy with how how Dark Knight feels right now. Dark Knight just has nothing going on for it right now. It's a very empty job, honestly. Dark Knight has this problem right now where like it used to have a lot of technicality, and over the course of time they just started decreasing the technicality and they killed it entirely with Dantro. Because there's no management of any kind with Dark Knight. You don't have to worry about mana or like your gauge or nothing. You just press everything whenever it comes up, basically. So, but yeah, Dark Knight's still the strongest tank. It's supposed to compete with Gunbreaker, and it does, which is good, because if it doesn't, then that's problematic. But yeah, I think like right now though, damage output wise, at like the max possibility, like if we're not including buffs, raw damage output, Dark Knight is the strongest. But if you include all that stuff like buffs and whatnot, then I think it's like third. But I think that if you do it, if you actually do the buffs though as well, to a degree, I think inevitably though it's still, if you take like the best Dark Knight and the best Warrior and you put them against each other, I think Dark Knight still is the strongest. Yeah. So, but the problem with it though is like it doesn't feel good to play. Yeah, it does the most damage out of all the tanks raw, and it does the most damage out of all the tanks with people buffing the tanks. Like if you literally if you 1v1 job comparison damage wise, like all the tanks when they get buffed by like Chain and like Embolden and like Ninja Trick or Ninja Mug and or Dokumori is what it's called. Like yeah, Dark Knight strong as hell right now. It's just boring. Like you know how everyone kind of rips on Summoner for being like, oh, like it's Summoner, it shouldn't be that hard to play. Dark Knight is easier to play than Summoner, and that's like crazy actually. Yeah. Like people sleep when they play Summoner. You can go into hibernation if you play Dark Knight. But again, Dark Knight goes crazy. Wait, Dark is easier than Summoner? Yes. Dark Knight is easier to play than Summoner. Yes, I know. That's a crazy-ass statement to say out loud, but it's easier to play than Summoner. I know. It's hard to believe, but yes, the answer is yes. You hear the means of Dark 1, 2, 3? Honestly, I can show you what I'm like. The thing is, like, Dark Knight used to have it had this technicality of like mana generation, and like maximizational output, and like you had to learn how to like charges correctly. You can still play Dark Knight and like mess up, but a good Dark Knight wouldn't make that mistake, except for like maybe once in a while when they're kind of like not really in the movement of like thinking about it. But like even a Dark Knight that like sucks at Dark Knight will look good playing Dark Knight because of how easy it is to play. And like I said, people, and the thing is that like people kind of don't. I mean, people surprisingly still play Summoner like really poorly, and like you can play Summoner like kind of poorly, and like make it look bad. That's harder to do with Dark Knight. I won't lie to you. It's actually harder to pull that off with Dark Knight. Dark Knight is giga powerful right now. It's not broken powerful. It's just very powerful. And it's not even because of the whatchamacallit either. Like, it's not even because of the whatchamacallit, the rotation. It's just that, like, yo, the button potency that Dark Knight has is just like, it's just strong. The APM is still up there during the burst window, but once you're off that, because like, here's the thing, like with Gunbreaker, when you're not in the burst moment, you still got a lot of button suppress, and Paladin Warrior kind of sort of same thing, but at least like there's technicality when you play those classes. Yo, it does not exist. It does not exist at all for yeah, it just doesn't exist for Dark Knight. And like I said, like, Dark Knight players are very upset about it. I can tell you that much for sure. I'm one of them. Like, the thing is that, like, people were kind of arguing the idea that, like, Dark Knight needs like a rework, and I have been upset that Dark Knight has been blending in too much to be playing very similar to it plays a little too similar to how it is with Warrior, because of the inner release button and Delirium button. They both do the exact same thing for Dark Knight and Warrior, and that actually sucks. Yeah, it used to be okay when it was back in the day, because like, it was kind of like, oh yeah, like, you know, like, at least the buttons are still really cool looking, and like Dark Knight still presses a lot of buttons, and like, it's a busy job. Warrior is not busy. Now Warrior is, it's not even, it's more busy, and it's harder to play versus Dark Knight. And like I said, that sucks to say out loud. I said it offline, but now I'm telling you online. But the biggest issue that a lot of players have with Dark Knight is not the combo, like, it's not just the boringness of the job. It's also the fact that the job just doesn't have any way to self-sustain itself in content without having to sacrifice like so much, or you need to be fed so much. Because you know what's happening right now is that all the tanks, Paladin, Paladin, Warrior, Gunbreaker, all three tanks basically can kind of just chill, and like, the healer doesn't need to do like a ton of work to keep Gunbreaker, Paladin, and Warrior alive. There's gonna be moments though where you're kind of like, hey, like, it'd be nice if you were around to like kind of help me out with like the thing. When you're playing any other job with Dark Knight though, like, Dark Knight needs to be carried or babied by the yeah, Dark Knight needs to be babied by the healer to basically keep him alive the whole time. In dungeon content, in trials, and raids, and everything. So Dark Knight has the least amount of sustainability, and back then it was actually tied for, I want to almost say, like, the most. But with like, even with Gunbreaker, like, Gunbreaker also kind of like had like a hard time. But now Gunbreaker's chilling. Dark Knight used to be very, very, very good at maintaining its survivability on its own without help. It was actually so good that they had to maximize it like crazy for Warrior, because back in the day, it used to be Warrior that had that problem. Warrior and yeah, Warrior used to have that problem. And then now Warrior is like the tank that like recovers the HP on some crazy G shit. 1 second. So, but like, you know, whenever you see people who play Warrior, and like, whenever you go to a dungeon, 9 times out of 10, if they're not leveling up Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, or Paladin, they're playing Warrior. Like, that's just what they're doing. They're just like, they gotta like level up. They gotta level up all the jobs. Like me, like right now, like I'm playing Paladin right now because I'm playing Warrior. Or sorry, I'm leveling it up. However, like, you're gonna notice it too though, that like the healer doesn't really need to heal me. Like, they don't. I'm only getting healed with Cardia and like maybe like the Carousel, and that's literally it though. Like, I'm not even using defensive cooldowns to like like recover my HP, Dark Knight is the only one that like has to do that to keep itself alive. Do you think it's bad that Warrior is so powerful? I think the problem with so like I personally, since they reworked it with it's not really a rework, but ever since they introduced Warrior and its functionality in Stormblood, like Warrior kind of low-key a perfect designed tank next to Gunbreaker. I think Paladin's not perfect, not because it doesn't like function well enough like that. It's just because like Paladin got a rework. You know what I mean? The biggest issue is that Paladin got like a literal rework. They had to rework the job from being like a consistent burst damage job to like a full burst damage job, because you used to do burst damage the entire time playing Paladin. They turned it into a 60-second burst job just like everybody else because it just didn't fit well. So the thing is that like Warrior's not even powerful. Like if you actually like go into, and I'm gonna, don't kill me to the high level end players. I'm only telling you what I know because of how I've seen it happen in my own runs. But like Warrior in dungeon content, Warrior smacks because you got the bloodwetting. But the thing is, like, if you put Warrior in a raid situation, Warrior actually isn't that strong. The only thing that makes Warrior separated like hard body is the simple fact that it has the invuln. The invuln is like too good. At this point, it's becoming an issue that, like, I hate to say the word, but they gotta nerf the invuln. Because the timing that it has is just so insanely good that it's hard to like go into any raid now or any ultimate, especially ultimates, and bring a Warrior and have it not be a problem. Like it's a problem if you bring any other tank besides Warrior into an ultimate, because Warrior just gets so much use out of the invuln. I'll put it to you like this, right? Like Paladin's invuln is supposed to be the strongest, which is why it's 7 minutes, because you take absolutely zero damage. It's impossible. You take 0 damage playing Paladin, and because it's so powerful at doing that, it literally 7 minutes. That sucks, dude. Yeah, that sucks. It shouldn't be 7 minutes, because technically speaking, despite Paladins being so strong at what it does, it's actually the worst one. 7 minutes is it's the worst invuln, because you only can use it twice you can only use it twice in a ultimate on average twice, whereas with warriors can use it 4 times. The fact that Warrior can use their invuln 4 times for free and it costs them nothing is insane. Because again, like the thing about Warrior, right, is that like they get to just recover all their HP back on their own. They don't need help to recover it. They don't. What they do need help with though is sustainability. Once a Warrior is like out of cooldowns, it's kind of tough to figure out how to like maintain the thing with Warrior. Like it can be kind of hard. So. But yeah, like because like an easy example of this too is like I was doing top, right? I was doing top and I went Dark Knight. My Warrior needed mitts to survive attacks from the healers and even sometimes me. But like whenever whenever I had to mitt something like tank buster wise, I did not need help. The help that I got was free, if anything, but I didn't even need the help most of the time. And also, like, if I ate a buster, I would eat the buster and be healthy. Every other tank, maybe not Gunbreaker, but like every other tank, they would literally need to be guys? Okay. Every other tank needed to be healed for like the recovery's sake. The only tank that don't got that problem is Dark Knight. And like in most cases, I would say Gunbreaker. Like Gunbreaker and Dark Knight are chilling when it comes to tank buster stuff. But when it comes to like dungeon stuff, yeah, like it's hard to pull that off when you're playing as a Dark Knight or a Gunbreaker. But yeah, so the invuln for Paladin is awful. It's very bad, and it's not even bad because of the affectation. It's bad because of the The time for it sucks. Like if you go through the easiest way I can tell you that's the case scenario is if you go look up como que eso, you look up the mitigation sheet. There's like a publication or a publication. There's a published mit sheet that you can just kind of use if you want to play top, if you want to learn how to play tank and support, whatever. Like there's literally like a divide between how all the tanks play. The one that sucks to deal with is Paladin, because with Paladin you literally have to the mitigation plan is so complicatedly like insane that, you know what I mean, like yo, Paladin needs like special treatment like crazy to be kind of like held handed for the for ultimates. And it's not just in top either, it's in every ultimate. Like every mit sheet that we have for old ultimates, they're all catered to Paladin, because I don't know how true that is, but I feel like it's true. They're all catered to Paladin because Paladin has the worst one. So however, that in turn should kind of like force Paladin to be able to do the most damage, but it's not supposed to. Paladin should be technically third because it has the best mitigation in terms of supportive mitigation. Like you got cover and intervention are insanely strong, like insanely strong. So however, to compensate though, Paladin doesn't have a lot of APM or actions per minute. Like you don't press a lot of buttons with Paladin when you're doing stuff. Even right now, you don't press a lot. You have 2 buttons you press every 30 seconds, and then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have like 6 buttons you press every minute, and that's it. That's it. You got nothing else. With Gunbreaker has way more than that. You have a button every 30 seconds. You have 2 buttons. You have 3 buttons every 30 seconds. You have 4 buttons. 4 plus 2. So you have 7 buttons to press every 60 seconds. You have a button you have to press every 2 minutes, and there's 2 of those technically. So like, yo, Gunbreaker be busy. And with Dark Knight, same thing. Dark Knight has a bunch of buttons you have to press every 30 seconds, every 60 seconds, every 90. Dark Knight, the only one that you have a 90 button pressing, a 90 second button to press. There you go. So like in theory, like because of the way how the thing is, like the invuln doesn't count towards the power output that should come from a tank. It's the button press that you press every minute that comes from a tank. So because Paladin and Warrior don't press a lot of buttons, they should be doing the least damage compared to Dark Knight and Gunbreaker, which should be doing the most. So and Dark Knight's invuln is 5 minutes. Like that's not bad, because like basically like if there's a certain list of mechanics that a warrior can invuln by itself twice, and like the off tank or the other tank doesn't have to do anything. There's a lot of those though, not all of them, but there's a lot of them that Dark Knight can do the exact same thing. Like Dark Knight can do I'm trying to think like off the top of my head. I don't know exactly which one comes to mind, but wait, let me think actually. Hold on. Let me think actually. Oh, 12 or 11 rather. 11's a good example. 11, there's a tank buster swap. Right, there's a tank buster swap. And basically, there's 3 tank busters in that entire fight. The warrior can basically, if you want to, if you time it correctly, I think warrior can use a home gang for all 3. Technically. Dark Knight is this close to being able to do all 3, like this close. Gunbreaker, you can't. You got to do 1 and 3, and Paladin, you have to do 1 and 3 as well. And if you use it for 2, you don't even get it back for 3. Like you know what I mean? So there's like the thing is like right now the most common. So when it comes to doing ultimates and doing like raids, and the most common combo of tanks to pair up with is Dark Knight and Warrior, because they got the shortest invuln. So in like an ultimate, warrior can use their invuln 4 times. A dark knight can do 3. A gunbreaker can't do 3 because a gunbreaker is 6 minutes. So the only way a gunbreaker can do it for 3 times is if the fight is 18 minutes long. There's only 2 fights in the entire game that are 18 minutes long, and it's DSR on top. Otherwise, you don't. There's nothing you can do with that, with those buttons. And also on top of that, you gotta, the way how the order of operations works button press wise, you gotta press certain buttons in a very certain order in order to be able to like use those buttons 2 or 3 times. And a lot of people don't do that because it's just too much effort. So in order to compensate it, like Gunbreaker only uses it twice, and Paladin has to only, like, that's the thing too. If you look at DSR on top, both fights are almost 20 minutes long. Paladin can literally only use invuln twice the entire fight. With Warrior and Dark Knight, you can use it 4 and 3 times. Gunbreaker can also squeeze in 3 if like you put in enough effort. But Paladin can never use invuln 3 times. It's impossible. Literally, it's impossible. So that's why Paladin sucks. Yo, it sucks, dude. It sucks. But the thing is that to compensate though, right? Like Paladin's the only tank right now that has a magic combo that can attack from range and it doesn't lose significant downtime. No other tank has that. Gunbreaker has max melee range. Dark Knight just recently, for the first time in its entire life cycle, well, not entirely true, but because Dark Punishment used to be a thing, but Disesteem is a button you can press from the same range as Confiteor. So Disesteem is the 100 button. That button has a range of 10 yalms. That's far. 10 yalms is like from where the Aetheryte is, it's like right here. Confiteor is the level 80 skill combo thing, whatever. It's 25. You can hit that shit from over here. I can actually look. It's right here. It's like it's right. I can hit the boss from this far away with my spell. Dark Knights is like it's right here. That is crazy, that range difference. You know what I mean? Gunbreaker don't got that, and neither does Warrior. Gunbreaker doesn't have that at all. Warrior technically has like a move where you can kind of like rush to the thing with the rend, but that doesn't count because you can't stay far away and then send it and then stay in place. You go to the boss. So that's what also separates a lot for Paladin compared to the rest of the tanks. And on top of that too, boss fight wise, I won't even hold you. Boss fight wise, there's a lot of moments where you got to get away from the boss. You're not allowed to sit on top of the boss and keep doing damage because you will die or you'll take a damage down and you have to back away. Paladin doesn't have that problem. Paladin's the only tank that don't got that problem. So like the problem is like despite Paladin's invuln being horrible, it's got the best opportunity to be able to constantly be on rotation, and it's really, really good. That's why right now Paladin's the best tank, despite Dark Knight being the strongest tank. Paladin's the best tank right now. Everybody's running Warrior Paladin right now, because yeah, you'll see a Dark Knight and you'll see a Gunbreaker, but like 9 times out of 10. If I like pull up Party Finder and I look at all these locked duties, Paladin, and then you'll see Paladin or Warrior. Paladin or Warrior. It doesn't matter. You're gonna always see Paladin or Warrior. It's not gonna matter. You're never gonna see Gunbreaker or Dark Knight. And if you do, that's griefy. That is very, very, very griefy right now. Very griefy. It is very bad to play Dark Knight and Gunbreaker together. Especially in Savage Raids. The reason why that's the case scenario is because right now, with Shake, if you Shake, then you get the shield, right? People don't realize this, and I can't believe that they don't realize it, but also, like, in fairness, neither did I until, like, literally last year, so, like, it's not their fault either. But this AoE recovery move, that move does not protect against physical. People use that move for AoEs that do no damage. It doesn't do any mitigation. I also learned about this, like, only recently. So, I learned it when I was literally doing P10. It's kind of crazy, actually. I did not know for the longest time. However, like, naturally, though, because you just assume that everything does magic damage, you just use that button. But, like, if you go into M1 or M3, you can't press that button. That button does not work for anything. It doesn't work. You got to just deal with it. That's crazy, actually. That's not entirely true. That there's only like you can only in this with that button in M1. There's only one time you can use it, and that's disgusting. There's only one time you can use it, and it's when you got to eat the Mauser 2 lasers. That's the only time you can use that button. Otherwise, there's no other time to press that button. Actually, no, that's it. That's the only time. My screen just turned off. Oh, there we go. That was weird. And Gunbreaker's Heart of Light is the same thing. This button too is magic only damage. That's why everyone's running Gunbreaker, Paladin Warrior, because all that damage, all the mitigation that they have for recovery and like defensive sakes is all physical damage repairable. So it's crazy actually. However, they're not going to touch those buttons. Heart of Light and Dark Missionary should not get changed to be an all mitigator. They shouldn't. They should stay how they are, because the only reason right now why these first and third fights are so hard is because all the damage is physical. Where with the entire expansion of Last with Endwalker, every attack that ever came out from the boss's hitboxes, every single one was magical. So every single one was magical. So it was easy for Gunbreaker and Dark Knight to help with recovery. And right now, like if you had a Dark Knight and a Warrior, that was good, because then they can both mitigate magic damage. And they have invulns. But if you have Gunbreaker Dark Knight versus M1, yo, their mitigation is lackluster. There's nothing you can do about it. So, it's like really unfortunate. Hold on a second. I gotta like, 1 second. Second, I gotta hide my screen. I have a random question. Are there like... Is there any, Wait, I'm gonna look this up. Best web browsers. I'm trying to figure out if there's any web browsers that I don't have that are like good to have. Oh, is that what it's called? Wait, let me look it up. Good morning, Ryu, sir. How are things? Are you online right now? I'm currently on Crystal, so I was doing dailies. Oh, no, you're not. You were on earlier. I saw that. I knew that much, but... How goes it, dude? I gotta do something real quick. I can't, I gotta like figure it out. Oh wait, actually I'm lying. What the I could hop in on a bit, making late night farmers breakfast. Late night? Wait. Am I smart enough to know without having to look it up what farmer's breakfast is? Chill. Also no. If you play 14, you should know. Oh. You know, okay, okay. I've always known what that is. I've just never called it that. So, that's fair. I know what farmer's breakfast is. I just never call it that. Bro, that's just called breakfast. Yeah. However, I'm kind of like not about the... If there's one thing I started eating less of recently is bacon and potatoes, except for like French fries. But I have French fries like once in a while though. So, oh, that person was dead. I had no idea. Fire. Oh wait, let me. Where's my That's. That's two of the ingredients. Yeah, no, I know. I know it's like eggs, bacon, potatoes, and Oh god, what's the other word I had in my brain? Wait, it just escaped my brain. I mean, that's really it. No, but I mean, I usually put like cheese in it. No, not kielbasa. Although kielbasa is delicious. No, no, no. I put on I put with it like como que eso? I put it with cheese. I was thinking about cheese. Yeah, I like it with cheese. I usually use like sharp. I usually use like a sharp cheddar. Yeah, I do love me a sharp cheddar. Yo, wait, do I even remember? Wait. Oh God, wait, it's gonna haunt my dreams. Remember my thing. It's okay. Reason I'm here. What do you know about the casting of Frank Stone? It's like, I mean, like it's like a will no kind of thing. It's like big question mark, honestly, because the casting of Frank Stone. Okay, so for those who don't know, the casting of Frank Stone is an upcoming video game that like is featured in the universe of Dead by Daylight. It's like a spin-off game. It's made by Supermassive. So they did The Quarry, The Dark Pictures, Until Dawn. It should be a good game. However, it's going to be questionable when people start really harping on the similarity to like DBD basically. It should be a good game. However, it's it's gonna be that. It's gonna be exactly that. It's gonna be just straight up like, you know, choices of the matter, this person, that person, surviving this, that, and the third, blah 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 blah, whatever. Yeah. So yeah. It should be good. It's just that it's not gonna be like on some, you know, it's not gonna be on some like own universe world kind of vibe. It's going to be based off of the DVD world. But the problem with that though is that I'm not going to call it a problem. That might be the wrong word. But DBD has characters and lore that have been established for like a while. And at least so far from what was showcased with the casting of Frank Stone, none of the characters that are currently in Dead by Daylight that are original characters are even in that game. That's coming out soon. Not a single character that's going to be in casting of Frank Stone. Not a single one is from DBD. They're all original characters, but it takes place in the universe of DBD because the killer in the casting of Frank Stone is supposed to be based off of one of the original killers. So the original killer that they're referring to, I'm pretty sure, is the Trapper. So yeah. So they're not even really connected. So it might not be a bad thing. Exactly. So if they used the exact same cast in some way, shape, and form from the original DBD game into Frank Stone, people would have a hard time playing that game because the thing is, like, because it's in the universe of Dead by Daylight, whatever happens in that game is canon. And as far as you're aware of, I don't know how true it is because I don't know the lore of DBD, but I'm under the impression that no one has died ever in DBD. They just have the potential case to die, but no one actually dies. In Frank Stone, because it's a choices game, I'm expecting that there's a possibility that canonically people will die. So, like, we'll see. I'm not too sure though. I don't think there's like a lot of information on the game. I think they just kind of like dabbled at the idea. So if you're looking, I mean, I would say this: if you like don't care about DBD, but you also kind of like care about what it boils down to, then play it. You don't you don't have to know a thing about DBD to like play the game. You don't, because the lore in DBD is so like, you know what I mean. People care about it who care about it, but like, you know, yeah, people who care about it will care about it, and like, and that's fine. But it's not like a super crazy requirement. Like, you're not super. I don't listen as a person who spent 1,000+ hours in DBD. I don't know anything about DBD's lore. All I know is like the characters who are sexually blah 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 because everyone goes nuts about that shit. You know, like Dave, not David, sorry. I mean David too, but David and Dwight, apparently they're both gay. I didn't know that. They weren't before, but now they are. The people, the developers and the player base started doing the Overwatch thing where, you know, people couldn't get out of horny jail, that they just started sexualizing characters and they were just making it canonical. You know, like I think in I don't know how true this is, but I'm pretty sure what I remember reading about was that Tracer in Overwatch 2 is lesbian for no reason. I don't know why. She just is. Oh, Soldier 76 also is just gay, like for whatever reason. You know what I mean? They did that exact same thing with DBD. They just took a bunch of random characters and then they were just like, all of a sudden this character, there was no sexualness whatsoever to it. Now we're gonna just kind of put it there and be like, yo, they're gay. And then they just said ship it. And now it's like partially like canonically lored in the tomes, the tome books, whatever, or something like that. Yeah. They just kind of like hint like, oh yeah, like this person's boyfriend, and then it's like a dude, and it's like, oh yeah, like that confirms he's gay. Whatever. I don't know. So my problem with that whole spiel is like, if it's canon, like sure. But if it wasn't canon when the character first came out, then like why does it matter? You know what I mean? The first character I think that that like blew everyone's mind as far as I was aware of was Lifeweaver, the healer character, because he was the first pansexual character ever. And like Overwatch's entire roster, like it was blatantly obvious that he was pansexual. To kind of like represent like, you know, better. And then they were like, yeah, cool. Yeah, Flower Platform guy is blatantly obviously pansexual. Which was like, okay, cool. They did that for the design, I guess, but people were like, oh yeah, like we want a pansexual character, make one. And then they made one, and like everyone like hates or loves him. Either hates him because of the kit but loves him by design, or vice versa, you know? Like he sucks in the game. Like I hate to admit it to you. Like he's not a good character. It just because it's not that he sucks because he's bad, it just sucks because he's hard to balance. And then there was like a new DPS character. They are non-binary. And it's canonically confirmed by the devs team upon the creation of Venture, I think that's her name. They're non-binary. And again, like where, why, and it doesn't, I don't know. But no one says anything about it though. All they know is that they're just like, oh yeah, the character's non-binary, and like that's cool, and then they just kind of roll with it. Why they make the pan guy flowery though? I feel like those could be pandering. I get it. Yeah. I mean, I make it very clear though that like I don't care. If the character was created or like born out of design that way, like that's fine. Like Lifeweaver was created with the intention of being pansexual, and like it's fine. You know. However, my problem is when their character never had that from the beginning, and they first be like, that person is straight, because like who cares? But then people start getting angry and they're just like, I think that person is in the LGBT because I said so. And then they're just like, you know what? Let's just do it. And it's like, but like, why does it matter? You know what I mean? So, like I said, horny jail. They can't get out of it. They just gotta figure it out. Whatever. But now the problem is like, I think as a result of this too, I don't want to call it a problem because that's going to make it sound like it's a bad thing, but there's not like an even dividing line between like LGBT versus straight, because now being straight is like the abnormality, which is weird to me. Like it's okay to be LGBT, like we don't got a problem with that, But when you rub it in my face the entire time, every single waking day, it's just annoying. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, as far as I'm aware, uh, a lot of games and like lores and canons and universes are just making characters LGBT first before they're straight, and that kind of weirds me out in some way, shape, and form. So. Right. Like making a character like the black guy and like having the stereotype of the black guy, unless it was like that. Like, okay, you know, because like Barrett from FF7, like he was created that way like decades ago. So when they recreated him, the recreation of what it is then and what it is now is perfect because they just literally copied and pasted it. Great, and it's cool. I'm trying to think of like what's like a modern age black character that like fits like the stereotype in a negative way. I don't actually know off my head. I'm trying to think though. Anyways, yeah, if they made a character, if the character is black, oh, you know who's the controversial one is the samurai kid, a samurai dude from Assassin's Creed. The Japanese community is like floored by the fact that that character is black. Because they tried to make like an inclusivity thing, make it like stand out and pop, and the Japanese community was floored with it. They were like, "Yo, turn that shit off." And then people were just like, "Why is that a bad thing?" And it's not even like a racist thing. It's just like a. I don't remember. I don't actually know the full details, so I don't want to make it sound like I know what I'm talking about. But all I know is that like they upset a lot of people by making like the character black, and like they weren't cool with that shit. And they did it to tell, and they did it to like tell like a compelling story. But the question is like, could the story be told the exact same way if the character wasn't black? And I think that's what the issue is. So like, if the character was able to be created without being black and it can tell the same story, then like fine. But if the character specifically needs to be black to make the story pop, that's not good. Because even in Grand Theft Auto with GTA 5, even though Franklin is black and he's straight up like black, you know, like New York City from the hood black, the stereotype is deliberate though, so the character needs to be black for it to make sense and work, but it works well. Like if you made the character different, it wouldn't be ideal. You know what I mean? So that's kind of why like I prefer like much more so that, like I said, like if the character fits it well and it works, then like it's a good thing. But if they, so the reason why I find it problematic is when, if the character was created initially to be a certain way, and because people wanted it changed because they felt like it, then that to me is unacceptable. So, like if Franklin was black in GTA 5 and all of a sudden now they wanted to make him Hispanic because he like looks like a cousin of someone's, that's not plausible, right? Like, just because he looks like my cousin and I'm Hispanic doesn't mean that he's automatically now Hispanic when he was, like, created to be black. You know what I mean? So, like, that's what people are doing, and that I don't fly with. So, it's not so much the racial thing, it's much more so the sexual thing. And the one that really hit me where I was kind of like, that's not true, and, like, take that away, like, they take that back, was Lara Croft in DBD. They put Lara Croft in DBD, and because women had like a crush on her because she's like hot, they were like, "Yo, Lara Croft is lesbian," and it's confirmed. And I was like, "Where's the evidence?" And there was no evidence. So I was like, "She's not lesbian. Like, I don't care what you guys say. You're not gonna take that away from like my perception of it because like it's not that she never was confirmed to be straight or gay. It's like it just never mattered, right? So if characters are like normatively designed in a certain kind of way, yo, you just keep it as it is, and we don't like if it's never really been like portrayed, then like we just don't talk about it. It's not a topic of conversation, and the character was obviously designed to like appeal to the male gaze, and it does. But now because she's like pretty and hot and like kind of like a badass, now it kind of seems like she's like lesbian. But like they never confirmed that she was or wasn't. So the fact that they're implying that she is not valid. So that's my whole spiel about it. That's how I feel. If the original creator was like, oh, I mean, like, it was never designed for her to be that or this, then they can never say that she is. But if they were like, oh, to like appeal to the modern world, let's just say like she is now. Okay. I mean, that's gonna change my perception of it. but the maker said it, so we can fly with it. But the voice actor, um, no, you know what I mean. So, anyways, that's how it is in a nutshell. I'm gonna go back to Primal real quick. Yeah. What was this? Oh, do, 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 do. Oh, I meant to go with this character. Hold on a second. Lar for life. Also, two SMO russet potatoes is not the same as one huge russet potato. I have too much potato. Yeah, not usually the case. I kind of feel like I used to think, okay, so here's the thing too, right? For me. So I do that, what you're doing with potatoes, I do with coffee. Um, I would buy, instead of buying one large, I'd buy like a medium and a small, but both are larger than a, but the, you know what I mean? Like, it's too much coffee. So I stopped doing that. I just get a large coffee. Yeah. Instead of, so the large, right? The large and then the medium and small does not equal a large. It's way more than one large. And that's too much coffee for me personally. Yeah. So I also don't want to drink. I mean, I love coffee. I'm surprised I only had one today. I'm usually like a two drinks a day kind of guy. Um I always drink just enough to hit the cusp of the max caffeine limit that I don't go crazy. And for the first time, I would say like in a week or two, I actually like didn't do that. So like chilling. Yeah, two smalls does not equal a large. Or no, what did I say? Two a medium and a large? Sorry, I meant two smalls. Two smalls versus one large. I still had more coffee with two smalls. There you go. I literally just took your comment, your comment, and then just coffeed it. Oh wait. Oh Lord, I'm already seeing the thing that's gonna like be so stupid. All right. I changed my mind. I'm gonna try and go for the M3 clear. We'll find out. I gotta figure what they're doing strat-wise, though. It doesn't sound like that they've been... I just want the motherfucking clear. I don't care anymore for chests. That's so funny, bro. Clear to... Oh. That's a... Never mind. It's a reclip party kind of vibe. Sure. Anyone still doing blind runs? First time going in. Let's see how this is like. W. Appreciate you. I already did it though, so I won't go in there and ruin it for you, but I respect that. Dang, that's kind of crazy though. Primal's still kind of in shambles over the well, I'm gonna join this one for now, I guess. Oh Lord, I'm already gonna see it happening again soon, dude. That's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be really annoying. Oh, I gotta look at this paste bin. I forgot what the paste bin is. There's 50,000 paste bins, bro. Oh, I mean, I'm chilling though, because I already beat this fight. So I just didn't beat it on this character. I beat it on my Ether main. So like I'm chilling, honestly. I'm not even worried about it. A little refresher might be nice in terms of like what they do, like whatchamacallit? Brother, it's a raid plan within a raid plan. That's so stupid. What? Yo, so what's happening? Okay, so here's what's happening right now, okay? In the majority of parties that are doing raid content now, they all either post Hector or they post a paste bin. Okay? So my party has a paste bin. I look at that paste bin, and then the paste bin opens up a raid plan thing, and then there's more paste bins. So it's like paste bin inception. When they could have just kind of like kept that like standard. So I'm trying to like figure out like what the heck they're talking about. There's just too many different ways in which people are doing it, and they're just not committing to like one. And I need them to just pick one and just like, because the matrix is so obnoxious. I'm so Like, over it. Yo. I'm very tired of seeing like the 40 different ways and people that do shots. Just do one and make it universal. Because like, look, this is what they sent me. This is not what I do. This is not what we do. Like, let me see. Like, they do supports clockwise. Wait, they do supports clockwise. Wait, make this small, bro. They do supports clockwise, which is like fine. I do counter because I do counter in the first fight and I do counter in the second fight. So why the hell are we doing clock in the third? Yo, it's always been counter. You know what I mean? Quad dive is fine. Yo, I guarantee you my entire bank account, dog, no one does this. What happened to the in-game P thing we talked about in 7.1? That's actually a good question. A lot of people were trying to figure that out themselves. I guess they just haven't, I guess it's not ready yet, you know? That's what I think, at least. I think it's just not ready yet. I guess they tried to make it ready in time and then it wasn't ready. It should, I like to think though personally that it should be ready when 7.1 comes out with the ultimate. So, but you're right. I mean, I think it's still in the works, but because like right now, like what's the priority for this right now, you know? I think it's primarily I think the priority is English, please. The priority is the raids and then like preparing content to come. Like for fun, people to do like for fun. No one's gonna want to do the raid plan thing for fun. You know, that's like a you thing if you want it. But like I guarantee you though, like once it comes out though, everyone will start using it. Because then I can make my own guides without having to like go on the internet and like use the internet, you know what I mean? So see. Okay. I don't want to be too close to the boss, so. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? Look. You see how it's like A in 1? Look at the markers. See the difference? They got the 4 over there. That's why the raid plan thing is stupid, because they don't follow their own raid plan. They did this to me last time. That's why the raid plan thing is stupid. Everyone got different markers, but they post different raid plan. Yo, it's so dumb, dude. It's dumb. I know. I hate it. I'm telling you right now. I hate it. Make it all markers 5 East and gray. Oh yeah, brother. Bastard. I hate these markers, dude, because it doesn't really line up the thing correctly. I hate when one starts... Wait, what? Wait, I gotta look at that in a moment. I hate when one starts north W and starts north east and some crystal stuff. Yeah, bro, I don't know. I somehow dodged that bullet. That was OD, actually. That should have 100% killed me, and it didn't. I'm not gonna question it. People count north and go clockwise. You hate when it starts northwest instead of northeast. The thing is, yeah, like I also don't like it either, because I'm on, like, my problem is like I'm on primal. So I'm also under the impression that like, yo, it should start from north and go clockwise. I don't know why they do it the other way. I've never understood why they did that shit. But they just do. And I'm just like, alright, bro. Because you know what I guarantee also? They're going to make me go underneath the boss's hitbox. Yeah. That's exactly what they're going to make me do. But they didn't... But it's not... That doesn't get... That's not explained in the freaking toolbox. No, it bothers me too. I think for me personally, though, like... I don't really care. Like, I don't care as long as it's consistent. But what bothers me is that the toolbox, or the raid plan that they gave me... it was A and then 1 where 2 was at, and the markers right now is not there. Like, I think that's just like, that just seems stupid. Oh, team deathmatch. Chain deathmatch. I said team deathmatch, bro. So, yeah. Because I don't even know where it came from that, like, they did that. I feel like I think that they did that with, I think it was Ether's fault, bro. Oh, I'm almost killed the hell out of them, bro. Where the fuck? Great. Look at this melee right here, bro. It was mainly, yeah, Thief's Weird across all DCs, mainly in Ether and eventually into a crystal thing, and then Ether sort of switched. Yeah, there's just too much like back and forth with it all, honestly. Like, I can't really stand it. I just wish that they literally just, I don't like, you know what strat bothers me honestly though too is Corner Ruta. I miss that being like the literal one that you use. Because now they don't even use Corner Ruta. They use freaking they use Center. Because I'm actually one of those people who's like, yeah, bro, Center was better. Or sorry, Corner was better. Chill, I'm already converting on some shit. Like, I think it's so weird that people think that, like, that Center is better. Corner is way, way better. Because not, like, it's not only is it uptime, but it's literally just a better strat. Oh, fucker, man. Yeah, I don't know. But like I said, like, now, due to the weird ass nature of the freaking world that we are living in with playing 14, bro, no one thinks that shit anymore. Now everyone thinks that like Naruto was the freaking god strat. I wish though, because I feel like I would have actually because I genuinely don't understand why people think that the other one is better. I mean, like, I get it though, because like taking the boss into the wind is like complicated for some reason, but like, I mean, like, it's not, but people think that it is. Brother, he missed the tower. You don't really have an excuse for that. We had the same tower placement mobility function, brother. Okay. Out of the way, tin can. I still to this day think that that should have been an AoE that comes from the boss. Like that should have been an AoE that actually like does damage. That would have been kind of fire, actually. Brother, he murdered the kid in cold blood with it. What? Okay. Well, I know for a fact that there's no reprisals during this shit. Food pick incoming shortly. W. It's quadruple lariat and it's partners. I mean, not partners. It's in, but boop. That there's no shot though, right? He's dead. There's no shot, dude. What in the world? And again, like I hate to say the word, but they like, yo, I see top people. Yo, the thing is that people, it's insane to me. This is the problem that I have with Party Finder that like genuinely frustrates me is because, like I said this earlier, dude. This is why you gotta master the craft. If you don't master it, then you end up looking like this. I hate to break the news to you, man, because like I'm telling you, bro. People don't. It doesn't matter what ultimate that it boils down to, dog. If you don't master the craft, then yo, you look foolish. That's why you can't be like, oh yeah, like I cleared Omega, and like you think that you're godlike. Got it. Who can't? What do you mean who can't? Brother, Party Finder, what do you mean? I'm just telling you, bro. There's a lot of people who like do ultimates and rating and all that other jazz, dog. And then sometimes what they do and what they say be driving me crazy, yo. Hey man, I clear Sestasha. Best Viper in the game. What's up, Sage? Happy Saturday, brother. Yeah, people be poo-poo. Facts. And again, like, yo, I don't want to hold you to it, brother, but like sometimes it ain't about the ultimate. It's about the fight in the moment. Oh boy. Well, I mean, again, I don't. The thing is, like, it'd be worse if I knew people. If I knew people and I like know them and I'm like, yo, okay, cool, that person. Like some people, like if you know them, sometimes you can like give them a pass and it ain't like the worst thing ever. But sometimes it, like, yo, it doesn't matter how, it doesn't matter what you, because some people only, you know, some people cleared Omega, but they only clear that once. And then the biggest question too is like, yo, if you go into that fight right now and try and clear it again, like, can you pull that off? Like, yo, a lot of people can't pull that off, bro. That's what I've learned. Some people can't do ultimates and then just pull it off the whim like that. It's okay if you can't, but don't brag like you can, you know? Especially in a Savage fight. Like, it's Savage, bro. I never even seen Omega. Cleared it first try on Marauder. Shut the fuck up. That's insane. That is so insane. And world maybe pop. Where the oh, it is over there, actually. You're right. You're right. I'm dumb. Fair enough. That wasn't me, though. The clip into the other one, I brain farted that. That's on me. Let me eat my own spit for that one. You know what I mean? Because you know what ends up happening right now? The problem that ends up happening is that I start paying attention to what other people are doing, and it starts to like drive me kind of wild. Click. There's no shot. I mean, this is impossible to do because there's dead people. You're not here, brother. Oh my god, you're not here, man. Okay, so then pop it, bro. Again, typical party. Because you know what the problem is too? Is like, I'm telling you, brother, there's no reason, or it doesn't make sense to me why people post paste bins when they got nothing to do with the fight. Because look, look at the, look, this is the paste bin that's linked in the thing. Look at this. This is what they gave me. Not that baby thing though. Look at this. Like, look at the spread special. This is Bombarian special, right? This is standard, which is like whatever. But then when you got chain 1 and 2 here, the fact that this is all one big ass button thing is like insane to me, actually. You know what I mean? And again, like I said, remember, the problem with this whole thing is that the markers that they had on this burst, I didn't put those up. I have those. I don't even have these markers. I got the one that they have, but they should not be putting this paste bin up here or this raid plan if they just ain't even the one. This paste bin, the raid plan is stupid. No one does this one. The only one that does this one is my static. PF doesn't do this. Like that for the quad boom, they do that, which is fine. But for como que eso? Was it the spread for this? They don't do this. This is stupid. They do T strat in the. I don't know what they do back here. I think they do it. They do the same. I think they do this. Maybe I don't know. But this is incorrect. They don't do this. They do T. They don't do smile. This is stupid. Barrage. They do this. So like whatever. This is fine, but they YOLO this with the melees. They do. I was MT and I would go to C or D. I wouldn't go to B. Like this one, like I would go back up here if it was up here, but the other one I don't do that. C so for fuse. Yo, this is the worst. This is the worst one, dude. This is the worst shit. They do this backward. Yo, I hate these. I hate these raid plans, dude. Yo, why do they do fuse field backwards? Do you know how insane it is that they do this backwards? I gotta look at it going counterclockwise. That's so ass backwards. And what is it? THMR is way easier. What's PF normally do? You want to know the craziest part? It's unclear. It's unclear. It's whatever they put in the freaking raid in the party finder. They literally don't have a clear idea. Peep. Look. I'll show you. Because Hector's does THMR. So there's a Hector one there. That's MMRR. That's what is that for? That's yeah, that's the same thing. That's THMR. Hector. They do Hector, Renin, not Pastebin. What the fuck is that? They do THMR for the fuse field. You see? They do RMMR. That's what we're doing. We're doing RMMR. They do, like, yo, it's unclear. And the problem is, too, they don't even specify the order for that, too. When you say RMMR, it's not even in... Because, yo, when does 2 ever come before 1? When does 2 ever come before 1? Never. So why the hell isn't that specified? They don't specify whether it's... Yo, Pastebin sucks, dude. Whatever this... Like, yo, Hector makes that shit so brain dead. Hector strat actually makes it so easy. It's insane, actually. It drives me nuts. So I can't stand that shit, dude. And the white mage is the little one. The white mage is the fucking H2. And for whatever reason too. Like, yo, healer's always left side. Or the pure healer's always left side. So I don't know, John, from your dog. Is there a dancer? No? Cool. It's unclear. But now I understand that he's H2. They're doing our MMR reverse. Which, like, shoot me, bro. Yo, that strategy sucks, dude. I gotta literally go counterclockwise to find my fucking marker. Brother, how the fuck did that kid, like, literally, you know, yo, you see what I'm saying, though? Brother. That kid's dead. Oh my god, they clipped the other person. That's crazy, actually. You know what's crazy, though, is that, like no bullshit, the fight is still potentially clearable, honestly. I won't even lie to you. The fight still has a chance to clear. That shit sucks. The only strat, I'm pretty sure, I think that's actually facts. The only strat that's so insanely, like, questionable. I think it literally is the, I think it's just the fuse fields. At least the tank is really good at, like, giving corundum when it's, like, necessary. This kid is crazy for that shit, dude. Long. Okay, brother. You know what? Stay where you're at, dog. That's not correct, but I'll take it. Like, yo, can you just relax? And then he wants that spot. But my man over there ready to pop that shit like a zit, dog. Yo, goddamn, bro. Jesus. Oh, it's right out of the range of the thing. Look at this! Yo, he murdered the fuck out of that entire party! And the crazy part about it is that he cleared Omega! Like, you have to eyes! I'm just letting you know what it boils down to. I'm not trying to say anything crazy, but yo, like, I beat Omega, and I'm over here sleeping. I'm sleeping. Yo, I'm taking a nap. Yo, bro, I'm not paying any attention. That's why I got clipped by the freaking death match earlier. I'm not paying attention to the fight because I've already done it. Like, I haven't like, I'm not like a master at it, but like, yo, there's a really big difference though between Octo and Quad. I mean, like I said, man, thank God I have a static and thank God I cleared this fight already. Imagine they bought that clear. Yo, don't say that shit to me. I'll be so mad, actually. Yo, because I'm not under the impression that they did. I'm not under the impression that they did. Oh, I really hope they didn't. I'll be so mad, actually. I'll be so mad. I mean, are the names exposed? Can you see the names? Yo, check how many he got, bro. What's up, Alvaro? How you doing, homie? Just check how many he had. What's the name of this? Is this the same static? No. This is Party Finder. The static I was with before, no. I found a new static. The static I was with before, okay, so the one that I was in before that I was kind of like molding at, for like clarity, they haven't cleared the third fight. I've already cleared this. I cleared this on Thursday, so I'm chilling. But right now, yeah, this is PF and PF, bro. Brother, there's no damage going out for like a solid. Yo. There's no damage going out right now. That man gave me Corundum and Aurora during 0 downtime. That shit was useless. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I pray to God to come up in time. Who? I don't know. Oh, the tank. The Gunbreaker. The Gunbreaker. The Gunbreaker cleared Omega. I'm not trying to like trash talk him. I'm just trying to figure out how many. I'm just asking how many clears does he have. Honestly, that's my only question. It's just how many clears. Because yo, the mistakes that they're making for somebody who cleared Omega, yo, the knowledge. Because you know why? The knowledge of when you're doing an ultimate in congruence to like a Savage Raid doesn't translate far. Like it's not like you do an ultimate and then you just have absolutely no knowledge on how to do the fight again. You know what I mean? Like the way you, I guess it's a learning prog thing. Maybe that's just what it is. Maybe it's like because maybe they're just a slower learner. That's possible. All right. You know what? Actually, let me not then. Maybe it's like a learning curve. But like, yo, I feel like though, if you're in Party Finder or even in a static, you see this mechanic like 100 times. Maybe not 100, but you see it like enough times that like you couldn't possibly like mistake it, kind of vibe, right? Am I like bugging? Because I feel like I would have. I mean, I like that's fucking crazy. Actually, that murdered on the samurai. I mean, in fairness though, me too though. So like, I'm not even gonna blame you for it. But like, that was OD actually. Excal, yeah. I'm gonna slow it myself when it comes to ultimates. Yeah. Like I said, like I mean, again, you should just know how to play the game though. The thing is, like there's a point in time though, like as you start learning, the floor starts going up with you. Like, like your skill level doesn't change in terms of the thing, even if you get older. Like the floor goes up with you. If the floor doesn't go up with you, that's wild to me. Because the floor goes up with me. My floor ain't that low. You know, the floor ain't that low for me. I mean, it used to be, but like as I started playing this game more and more in the higher end level, like yo, the floor comes up. No, and here's the thing too. Listen, it's the reason why this is a kind of like a questionable ordeal is because again, this is a clear party. This is a clear party. That's the thing to me. That's what the question is. It's a clear party. And like I told you before, Nero, listen, man, I'm telling you, if you don't want to look like this where you're getting ripped on by like a streamer because of the fact that they're doing mechanics and then it's kind of like crazy, even if it's not a streamer, dude, like you don't want to be seen by the world in any way like this. Because it's, yo, here's the thing, it's not just me, dog. It's not just me. I'm not the only person who does this. That samurai, the Reaper's dead. Yo, the Reaper, like, yo, I'm letting you know. You don't want to be seen like this, yeah. Like, it looks really bad. It looks really bad. So, like, join a clear party. Specifically, it's a clear party. That means that, like, yo, you should have practiced this fight long enough to figure out how to do everything from start. You can't be making mistakes with the middle. The middle section of the fight, you shouldn't make. I mean, not flawlessly, but the mistake chances should be very low. The mistake chances should be very, very low. And like right now, the chances are just not high. They're not. Yo, the chances are not low right now. Them shit's as high as freak right now. It's not. It's everybody though. Like it's everybody. Like the popping, yo, because the fuse field is an early mech. You see that mech in the middle. It's not an end game mech. And that's the wall. That's the wall that everyone dies in. Everyone be dying in fuse field. So like, if you make a mistake in a fight situation that it boils down to with that, you should figure out how to make that less likely to happen. And if you don't do that, that's wild to me. Like I said, like I guarantee you right now, like Arthur's is a high level ended streamer that like people kind of regard his word like heavy OD with it. Yo, like he's 100% ripping on somebody's ass right now because of what they put him through in Party Finder. I guarantee it. It's not even like a discussion. So, yo, a lot of people who do content, they do that shit, dude. That's why you have to, like, yo, you have to know how to do the content. It's like so imperative. It's actually kind of insane. Ew, what the fuck is that? Wait, what? I don't want to know what that is. I'm actually kind of concerned for those words. Ew. Wait, so for which content are they doing that with? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, that would have been crazy if they all died on some G shit. That's OD. That's fucking crazy to me. Somebody dying. That was that the who was it? It wasn't the tank just que se murió eso. It doesn't matter anymore. That's it. GG's. 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 Yo, you really can't be doing that shit though. Oh. See, so like for me, I believe you. That's kind of wild. Because I'm not gonna tell you something without making it sound like it's crazy actually. But yo, the evidence really doesn't add up. And I also know that name. I just don't know from like what it was though. I'm trying to think about like I wish I knew the people that I did the raids with. I mean, that makes sense to me. That sounded crazy actually. Because you know what the problem is too is like, yo, the button pressing that comes out it's not the same all the time. That also drives me crazy actually. This is why that number thing doesn't matter to me, dude. I only get mad about the number thing when I get killed for it. If it's a me issue though, that's like a me issue. If it's because somebody killed me, then like that frustrates me. But what frustrates me even more is when somebody has the evidence for something but they can't actually pull it off though. That kid is dead. Yo, cause like, yo, imagine dog, like imagine I gotta start playing melee now because melees can't survive type shit. Yo, that's gonna drive me crazy. I literally played tank for the same reason. I only started tanking because tanks were playing bad. No bullshit. That's the only reason why I started tanking. But then I really started, it grew on me a lot, and like now I love tanking. I'm not about to switch back to melee because melees can't figure it out type shit. Because I'm gonna be so annoyed by watching whatchamacallit. I'm gonna get annoyed watching tanks run around the boss with the boss doing Mario Kart shit. I'm so glad I'm a machinist now. W, brother. I mean, machinist is a good job. It's not, I mean, it should be better. I wish it was a better job now, but it's still a good job though. Heck, there's no excuse for that. Oh my god, that kid almost like stayed there. The launch for that is crazy actually. Yo, there's no reason to not like use the thingy for that. I keep on forgetting to use my throw during the fuse field. Or the final fuse down, but we don't get there. There is no shot that you did that. That's actually insane to me. What? Like, yo, say fucking what? Yo, there's not an excuse for that. That's not an excuse. There's literally no excuse for that. Yo, it's a clear party. You should, yo, I'm telling you, yo, you should not be making mistakes during, you should not be making mistakes during any point in time of Prague except for the end of the fight. They didn't clear Sestasha, did they? Yo, that's a good question, actually, bro. That's actually a very good freaking question. Who knows? Let's see how we can do this mechanic now. Long. Yo, like, it's not that fucking difficult to turn the camera, dog. Yo, that's exactly what I'm trying to tell you. Yo, I'm telling you, that shit is griefy. None of you guys are ready, dog. That shit is crazy, actually. That shit was wild to look at. Why are we making mistakes during fuse fields? That's the midpoint. Yo, imagine also trying to get to chain 2. Like, listen, I'm telling you now, dude. That's the reason why. That's the reason why you mastered the craft prior. The only mistake I made that entire time was when I got clipped by the damage down with the chain, but that didn't kill the party. That's a me issue, and that doesn't. It's like it's fine, but like it's not fine, right? But like, yo, you shouldn't be doing things that kill the whole party like that. Forgetting to knockback and eating mechanics that, like, yo, the fact that you know who did that actually? You know who did that? Yo, it was the Gunbreaker. It was the White Mage's turn, and the Gunbreaker ripped it, and they didn't know what the when. So there's no way that you can do that. Yo, you can't do that, bro. You can't. That shit is crazy, actually, to me. None of those kids were ready to do that fight. Not a single one of them. So, yo, master the craft. Real talk. Real talk. Master the craft. Expert? I don't need to do expert, so I don't think I care. Someone's asking about it, though. Yo, yo, facts. That's crazy, actually, but that's facts. That's facts. That's crazy, though. I don't really want to like go gun. I don't really want to like play. I don't care for expert. You know what? Let me do it. Let me do it. Hold on a second. Where's the Yo, bro, it's fucking crazy out here, yo. Yo, the life that we live out here, man. That shit goes hard. Was it? It's the fuck yeah. Yo, no bullshit. I gotta put that on the mark. Oh, you know what? Mentira eso. I need to. Fuck out. You kind of caught me in the moment. Wait, you caught me in the moment. Wait a second. I gotta do this shit too. Um. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please hold. Um, hold on. Yeah, let's do some shit like fucking. Um, hold on a second. Uh, I gotta think about a name right now. I should write this down. Wait, what's it called? Oh god, it's gonna buy. Wait, 1 second. Oh Lord. Um, 1 second. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Uh, oh man, wait. Where's the oh, genius. Oh, actually, then here, M3S. So let me a fucking yo, yo. Yeah, we have fun out here, man. I don't care what anybody says. Oh. Oh. Is where my phone at, bro? I don't know where it is actually. Please hold while we transfer your call. No, I'm kidding. I gotta find my thingy real quick, actually. Actually, no, I do need my number. My phone, actually. Alright, baby. Hold on a second. Bro, I hear Arthas in the background going nuts right now. Hold on. Oh, I'm so stupid, dude. It's under the popcorn bag because I'm literally ew. I'm so SMRT smart, bro. Where's my Oops. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Oh. Hmm. Hey, yo. Okay, wait. Yeah. Oh, wait. Did you do the thing that I'm thinking that you're doing? Oh, you're so much. You know what, actually? Wait, I'm fucking dumb. Fucking dumb, dude. I swear to God, sometimes. Yo, my brain knows no bound. You know what I mean? Um, cool shit, dude. Let me, okay, wait. Let me, yo, I swear to God, I'm fucking dumb sometimes. It's actually insane to me. Uh, okay. All right, we're back in here. We chilling now. How do you Yo, that is so wild to see. Yo. Okay. That's just funny, bro. How do I oh, I think I found it. Okay. uh okay. Is there any more party finders for the thingy that it goes down to? Okay. Wait, I'm not smart. I had the screen on my face still. Here we are. What's that person thingy with it? Oh, they put that there. There's no shot, dude. That's crazy, actually. Clear 2 chests. Oh, counterclockwise, okay. Do not join if you can't do final fuse. Facts. Yo, that tweet kind of go crazy. Yo, did he just really say that out loud? All right, my bad, bro. Hey, freaking yo. Sometimes people don't really get the context clues to what it boils down to. You know what I mean? What did I say? Hector support counterclockwise. W. Oh, sick, bro. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Hector counter clockwise, bro. Easy mode. Is there a dancer? There's a dancer. Yeah. Yo, the healer is like furious, bro. The healer is not. Yo, the healer is not having it today. Because you know what sucks is when sometimes people are like, are there any questions that people are like, do you understand it? And they're like, yes. It's like, all right. The Gunbreaker said that they're opening in they're doing the opener, so with the Hello, Amy. It's so good to see you at long last. I was wondering when I'd see you today. I was like, she'll be here eventually. At some points. I didn't doubt it for a second. Right? I came home from a party. Ooh. Sounds like fun. We're just in theme, so I finally started the show and I'm hooked to it. Ooh. It sounds like I gotta watch it. Thank you for the shout out to the lovely Amy. Oh, she shut the door. Hey, yo.
No. I can't open the door. Oh!
Sounds like some Phasmo action right now.
I'm scared right now because I can't open the door.
Yo.
I don't even want to say her name.
Can you break out the window?
The truck.
Octo. Keep forgetting to delete the clips. One for overfill on this clear part, bro. I mean, we'll find out, man. We'll find out. Bam. I owe you a call. I think I kind of told you about the situation. I found out one person's banned from Instagram. Ew. What the fuck? You did tell me about this, but also that's kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah, we can talk, like, when you're free. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, that was crazy, actually. Trying to think, like, what happened to me? It doesn't matter. I mean, if the both of us got hit by something, I wonder if we either just suck at the moment or we got clipped by something, because I thought I got hit by the bottom bomb, but that doesn't kill you. The bottom bomb doesn't kill you. It gives you a damage down. I don't know what killed us, because that bomb doesn't kill. The bombs do a damage down. I'm long blinking, so that means that I'm tired. I feel that in my heart right now. It's crazy, actually. I mean, I gotta just relax, honestly. How the fuck did you do that? Oh, it's a DC. Okay, well, that makes more sense, actually. How's Dawn Trail? I love it. So, this is the third fight. Right, this is the third fight. There's 4 fights. Normally, this is... And we're also currently on week 2 since the fight has come out. I set the goal for myself personally to clear the fight within 6 weeks. And we are on... I'm at the 4th fight. And we're entering week 3. Which means that I'm like way ahead of my progression in terms of like how I wanted to clear the content. Which is very good. And also on top of that too, like YouTube video wise stuff. Every video that I need to get, that I care about, I've gotten so far. Which is when I see the fight for the first time and I react to it and I go like, oh my god, I got all 4 of those for all 4 fights, which is hard. Unfortunately, it's hard to get. So I got that, which is cool. And I'm really happy about that, so it's fire. The only thing I didn't get was so out of the 4 fights, I don't have the video of me clearing or beating the first fight. It was very messy and rocky and like really obnoxious, and like I kind of like hated it. So like I couldn't. I had to scrap the video, and I tried to get it like twice, and I couldn't do it. Which is fine. I don't really care. It's not a big deal to me. So, however, for fights 2 and 3 though, I got them and they look good. So I'm cool. I don't the clear video thing though doesn't matter. I don't have to like advertise it that way. Yeah, the clear video is not important. What is important is the reaction, is the blind video. So we have the blind video and the reaction video. I need my reaction videos. Yeah, the blind videos are like priority 0. The clear videos are like whatever. Because also like because it's like the first time I clear it too, the performance may not be like the cleanest. Although so far like I've been playing pretty cracked out of my mind in terms of like where I thought my level was and where it has gone to, which is cool. So I'm kind of like, oh shit, you know. However, still gotta practice clearly. So, but overall though, I'm big chilling. Yeah. So honestly, like this is the final fight, so I'm kind of expecting to clear the fight this week, this upcoming week. If so, tomorrow I'll probably try and prog it on my own. Because I'm in a static, which is just a group of people that are just kind of like doing the fight together, and we like communicate with like voice chat, and I'm not meeting like random. Like everybody that I'm with right now, they're all random. It's like when you queue into like a Call of Duty lobby, I don't know who none of these people are. But the people that I will be doing the fight with are people that I'm gonna start to get to know. So, and the group seems like pretty nice too. So they kind of fit my playstyle and they fit my vibe. Because, you know, it's all about, like, meeting and, like, socializing and all that fun stuff, too. So, like, at least I can do that. And, like I said, it's, like, really cool. So, I'm chilling. But, yeah, so... Yeah, because, you know, sometimes you, like, play Call of Duty or, like, Apex or Dead by Daylight, and you meet people, and then they're just, like, trash talkers. But then when they meet you in, like, actualness, they're kind of, like... You're like, oh, that person's really nice. I'm so sorry for being, like, a jerk, right? Yeah. So, this game has that, too, unfortunately. It's, like, really bad. But, the thing is that this game thrives on the whole idea of, like, if people are not good at what they do gameplay-wise, then it kind of, like, it's like, But at least with this game, though, the community is kind of, like, nice, for the most part. Like, they're pretty chill. But there are some unhinged people that are like, bro. So, but yeah, overall though, you know, like I said, people are pretty cool for the most part, yeah. So, and yeah, we meet Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm pretty sure. Actually, let me like double check that. I'm like 99% sure that's when it is. Oh yeah, I think they meet. Yeah, it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah. So, I'm gonna call my friend real quick. I think he doesn't know he's live on Twitch. Oh no, that's not good. Cat, what's up, homie? Thank you for the lurk, homie. Hope you're doing well. Bro, ain't like 6 a.m. where you are? It's kind of crazy, actually. Final Fuse always gets the most confusion. Oops, wrong chat. So who are you talking about, bro? Hey, yo. Do I have water? Oh, I have like just enough water to like keep me alive. If anything, that's what it is. I'm dehydrated. Let me actually go fill this up real quick while we're waiting for this person to come in. I'll be right back. Oh, they actually like. I was totally kidding. Oh, they're back. My bad. Yeah, I was kidding. All right. Because I guess someone like wrong chatted, so I was like, "Yo, who confused about short fuse or final fuse?" And then they were like explaining it, and I was like, "Oh, I'm I'm lying," but you know that's okay though. Was it his browser? Oh, I don't know. I think well the you know there's like the in-game chat, so I feel like he was talking to like his either his friends or in like a free company or like a link shell kind of thing. But apparently there was some confusion about a mechanic that we are dying to, unfortunately. But again, it's like one of those situations where in the ideal case scenario, people are not gonna make those mistakes, and then they are though. Fuck, I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm not throwing any kind of shit at people. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. I'm like chilling right now. Oh, that kid almost kind of like murdered somebody in cold blood. Crazy, actually. So, oh, your friend's live. It was his browser. Oh. I mean, I think like as long as he wasn't doing anything that would like get him in trouble, you know what I mean? Then like that's good. Because, dude, you know what's insane to me actually is how many people actually exist who do that. Where like they don't realize that they're like kind of live, and then then they're like, oh yeah, like, and then and then they're like doing something that's kind of like, hey yo, you know what I mean? Dude, that would scare me if that was me ever. I would be so terrified of that situation. On Diablo 4, the samurai. How? Oh, did he get too close to the one wall side? Yup, he sure did. I'd be terrified, especially on camera too. Yeah. Oh my gosh, especially that too. Like if you have a camera out, and then the light is on, and you're kind of like, why is the light on? And then you check your Twitch, and you're live streaming, and then you're kind of like, you know, wearing something or nothing. Hey yo. I would absolutely be terrified. I mean, I don't walk around any different than I do right now, so it's not like I'm gonna be like wearing inappropriate clothing or wearing nothing, but it would just be really awkward if you found out that like, hey yo, this person's not wearing any clothing. Oh my god. Yo. Because sometimes what I try and figure out is when people are like, oh yeah, I walk around my house naked, I'm kind of like, are you like completely in the nude, or is it more so like a bra and underwear kind of thing? You know what I mean? Like that's what I've never really understood. Completely? Oh damn, that's kind of crazy actually. I might have left the AC on 16 turbo last night. Yo, that sounds like the house was cool. What a good way to go to sleep, you know what I mean? I mean, I've had the AC on every single day since the summer started, and I kind of like don't like that actually. I kind of like having it off sometimes, but I literally can't though, because then if I turn it up, I start sweating immediately. Is it yours? It's mine. Oh, when you said Turbo 16, I was thinking like the graphics card. I don't know why. Just ignore me, bro. I got a short. I have a short. See, that to me is kind of OD. That's actually OD. That's OD, bro. Fucking yo. Yo, that's wild, bro. You have no reason to not use a knockback invuln during that part. You have no reason. Oh, whoops. Just literally knock back both. This dagger drop? Dog. Let's go. You wouldn't go deep there? That's crazy, actually. This is a safe space. I don't get mad at my chat. I get mad at my finder. Oh shit. I'm so prepared for that shit, actually. I'm gonna like lose my thingy. I'm so trash. Oh, Pog. That can wait, what? That kind of imp up bro Kronzi? What about the bar thing? Yeah, but Kronzi also like 7 feet 12, you know what I mean? So like whatever. She's 7'12", bro, it's fine. Also she's not listening, so like who gives it? F, you know. Much love, Kronzi. Imagine she's listening actually. So 8 feet. Yes, I know what I said. She's 7'12", bro. I know what I said. I was paying attention. I know how to math. 1 is not a prime number. It's crazy, actually. You know who doesn't know that? 14 players. Hey, yo. Anyways. Octo. Oh, I kind of wasted that. It's wild how many people don't know that. Yo, I'm telling you, it's actually insane. Yeah, the population of the world then. Oh, I did not know what mechanic we were doing. All right. Three. That's actually OD, brother. That kind of sucks because I literally need my I need my blood wedding for this. Okay. Cool shit, dog. Small German girl update. We hugged yesterday. Still has a boyfriend, but honestly, I'm pretty chill. We just friends. It's like this everywhere. Hey, important part though, you got out of your chest. Facts. I was gonna say something so inappropriate. I'm gonna just shut up, bro. We're not degenerate out here. There's no shot. I'm a degenerate. Oh, okay. Hug is cute, but glad you're friends. Just friends. Ooh, the expedient. Wait, I don't have my shit. Quad. Yeah, don't do that, bro. As long as it's from the clip. Yeah, yo, that guy was that guy was very, very ooh. Yo, you know what the worst part is too though? Like, yo, that's Bayer's game. So like, I'm so sorry about this, brother, but you're gonna be scarred. Cause he's literally playing like one of your games. That's crazy actually. Yo, yo, he really is though. Yo, he really plays Bear's game. That's fucking hilarious. Yo, yo. That man about to be scarred for life from that shit. Real talk. A scoundrel. Click. I've seen enough. That's messed up, yo. Hey, look, it's what not to do, you know what I mean? Oh, chain deathmatch. Wow, that's the first corundum I think I've seen the entire day. Holy shit. By this guy. No offense. Oh, I think I got a wet like. Short burst. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Actually, we're chilling. I'm telling you, dog, the placement on that shit is actually OD. Ah. A blast. Well, here we go. Long first. I don't have this. I don't have a shake for this, so GG's on this scenario, brother man. 2. You just ripped that? That's OD. Poggers. Well, I already forgot about this mech, bro. Quad. One raid wide, 2 raid wide, 3, 4, 5. Quad. Bam, bam, boom, 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 boom. Okay. I'm mad that I used that, actually. That's fucking crazy, actually. I don't have, Don't be dumb and just rip it, dude. Why did it take you so long to rip that shit? Okay. Brother, I don't have... Oh my god, dude. This is gonna be so ass. Asshole! Oh my fucking god, you're so stupid for that! Oh my fucking god! That shit almost murdered me, dog! He almost murdered the fuck out of the dancer by doing that! Like, again, he should just know how to do that mechanic without having to actually, like, do the homework for it. That's it. The boss is way too high, but yeah. We have the damage. People need to not die, though, too. Yeah. That's... I blame HP? Yo. Ayo. Not bad, not bad, not bad. The thing is that, like... Oh. Just cancel it. Just go. The Viper said BRB, so just fuck it. No, the problem is the melees. Both melees and both melees are like insane actually on some G shit. No bullshit. Wait, huh? Oh my god, that's crazy, actually. Yeah. Oh my god. Hello, everyone. Do 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 do.
You ready to be healer and a tank?
Oh hell yeah, brother. Oh, is that not Circus Tower? Yo, I love that dungeon. That's a twinning, right? Yo, that's a good dungeon.
Without a healer.
Wait, where's the thing at?
Wow, where's the crystal tower?
Oh, there it is. There's the emote wall. Okay, there's an emote wall. Twinning is a good dungeon. I do miss that dungeon, actually. Yo, that's a good throwback dungeon, man. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, everybody? Sessiion here. A pleasure to meet you all. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, it's funny because now I hear myself twice in the background. Okay, cool. We can turn that off. Kiwi, hope you had fun today doing some awesome maps. I, of course, was watching in the background. Happy 365 days. Lane, good to see you. Welcome on for the follow as well. Okay, so in respective fairness, in case anybody's like, yo, who is this like random streamer guy, whatever. If you know there's like that one person that's like white-haired girl playing warrior and like she was like keeping the boss in the middle, something, that's me. So it was my pleasure to be of help. I'm glad that we got you that clear, you know, it was clean. Although I still stand by what I said. I never really like did Mario Kart like enough times. So I'm just kind of like, oh my god. So, but yeah, I'm currently doing M3 in case anybody's kind of like, one second. Ooh, okay. So, I'm trying to help this white mage get a clear. This is done through Party Finder for the most part, though. So, but yeah, I'm glad you guys are having fun with some maps. I'm glad that you guys are having a good time. Kiwi's vibe is always a bop in itself, for that matter. So, hope you guys enjoy some. Honestly, we're just kind of like hanging out, you know. We were doing some dailies. You have all the effects on you, and you're spinning to win. I mean, listen, okay. I just look. I've tried to turn them off, and I just can't, you know. So, but if you have to go do some relaxation and some resting and some recovery time, you know, it's a lovely time to do it now, more so than anything. I highly recommend it, guys. So, I know from watching Kiwi's streaming experience from my own two eyes in the background to kind of like kill some time during some of that good old-fashioned Party Finder waiting room style. I know Kiwi was a vibe. That Viper's dead. That's kind of crazy, actually. Peter Kitty gonna alert, but back later. Oh yeah, do it. You had yourself a grand evening. But yeah. Insane gamer. I mean, look, it's bad enough though that I can't do. There's certain pieces of content that I do on stream that like I really shouldn't do on stream. PvP is one of them. Alliance is another one. And I almost want to say like ultimates, but like people kind of like watching ultimates though, so it's kind of like a take with it what you will kind of vibe. However, there's one thing for sure. It is in fact the I can't English right now. I'm trying to think about mechanics. Okay, there we go. Is the Alliance raid and the Hunt train. I kind of like forbade myself from doing that kind of content. So, but yeah, you know, enjoy the show. It's Octo. That both healers are dead. Rip on that scenario. So, but yeah. So I've already cleared this fight before. The white mage was like, Ayúdame, please. I need to clear. I hate this fight. Meanwhile, I'm like, I love this fight. So, and from what I'm understanding as well, you know, just here we are trying to get our vibe on. So we'll crack at it slowly but surely. But yeah, I'm a Gunbreaker main, but I'm also like a tank main in general. But like I mostly enjoy playing Gunbreaker. Although I do love me some Warrior right now. I'm kind of crying on the inside over Dark Knight, but like it's okay though, because Dark Knight is the strongest tank right now, so like it's kind of like okay. But my static has me playing Warrior because that's what their previous tank player was playing, and I was kind of like, yeah, sure. So, and I'm like, it's a win-win in my book because I was already playing that class. So I do apologize for the light show. I understand how. You know, it's funny because we were talking about this earlier, how, like, it's actually kind of rare to find somebody who actually has all the effects on versus people who genuinely have either, like, one effect off or two, or, like, a party thing, or, like, an entire thing, everything of the nature, you know? So, but surprisingly enough, though, yeah, I'm one of the rare ones. I have all the effects on, and I've tried turning them off. Can't seem to do it. Ooh. I have all the effects off, even my own. Oh yeah, you see that's you know what? Here's what I tested actually, because I tested it with my own two eyes. I was doing PvP, and because I couldn't see, thank you so much for the follow, Katai. Pleasure. Yeah, I was trying to do the PvP mode without the effects, and I actually like was a little blind to what was happening in terms of like where they were coming from. Like I kind of sort of rely on it. I didn't actually think about it all too much though, but it's actually like a real true statement. I actually like need the effects to be on to figure out like what's going on when and where. Which I feel like is kind of silly because I feel like again like I'm the odd one out where I never have the effects off. They're always on. Every piece of content that I do, they're always on. I try and like watch other streamers figure out who else may have them on, but I really am like the only one. So also there's like a random tendency, so I do apologize as well. There are just moments that like I play with one hand, but we don't talk about that. So you play on controller, just console control on PC. I play on PC, and I am playing on controller. Yeah. So the reason why for that too is like I played this game for PS3 when Heaven's Ward was like the game of choice, and I just never really converted out of it. Apparently a lot of people who actually went from like console to PC ended up actually switching over and like going to full on keyboard, and I never actually like made that switch. I actually like always prefer to play on keyboard, or sorry, on controller. However, I would like to learn keyboard is the idea for that too, but I haven't really like I haven't like made that adjustment yet. So, and like for me, I'm very much like a if it isn't broke, don't fix it kind of guy. So if I genuinely like to play in a certain kind of way, Stripe, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if I genuinely like playing in a certain kind of way, I just don't change the formula. And literally playing on controller is like the same formula too. Same, I'm building a PC, but still use the controller. I think it's awesome. I mean, you know, I know a lot of people who play both. But however, the thing is like, if you make me try and do this fight on a controller, I'm pretty comfy, you know? I'm just kind of like doing my thing, nothing too crazy. However, like if you try and catch me in a scenario where I'm playing this fight but like a keyboard and mouse, ooh, that's tough actually. Then it ends up being kind of a whole different vibe, and that actually gets kind of scary because, like I said, I would not be able to do it. Like I can't just immediately switch and then pretend like it's going to be like the same kind of experience, you know? I do need to be able to like, oh, he already gave me the thingy. Okay, that's fair enough. What controller do I use if you don't mind? Currently, PS5 controller. I just wasted 10 meter. Yeah, I use a PS5 controller. Originally, I was using a PS3 controller, of course, and then I went to PS4. I tried using an Xbox controller, but unfortunately, it just I don't know why. There was something about the controller that just really didn't resonate with me anymore. Because I spent a lot of time playing on like Xbox, like just in general, you know. I mean, yeah, for some reason, I just never really got behind playing on a. I never got around to playing on a. There we go, W. So yeah, the DualShock 5 is personally like my or the DualSense, I guess it's called, right? That's my favorite controller right now. I've actually swapped through like a lot of these. This controller is very sensitive, unfortunately. Like this controller has its tendency where like it actually just kind of breaks on its like on like so much. Like if it falls on its face, it just kind of like wants to go to sleep forever kind of vibe, you know. Owl, thank you for the alert, appreciate it. I sit still in place. W. Why are you being political? The Xbox controller is the game. In this game is pure pain. It hurts. I mean, I didn't know. Like I said, I very briefly used it. Because there was one day where I had the Xbox controller. That's unfortunate. I had an Xbox controller because my PS4 controller, like, it didn't break, but I just wanted to get a new one. Due to like wear and tear. So I had an Xbox controller temporarily, and it genuinely like hurt to play with. But it was kind of sort of okay. But I spent too much time being so comfy with the PS4 and PS5 controller, I just never changed. The only thing I like about PS5 over PS4 is that the controller is quiet. The PS4 controller is a little bit like, not like clunkier, but I would say like it kind of like it's not as stiff. The PS5 controller is less stiff than PS4. PS4 was pretty stiff, I would say. But this controller is perfect for me now. Like I literally own. I'm kind of like a nerd, so I own a controller. This is for breast cancer awareness, so we love our women out there. So yeah, this is a pink controller. It's kind of hard to see because like I got all the effects on, but let me see if I like try to like full face it real quick. It doesn't help too much, but this is a pink controller. So I have a white one for Endwalker, I have a purple one for Shadowbringers, I have a blue one for like Heaven's Ward, and I have like a red one for like Stormblood. You know, just kind of like have like that trophy lifestyle. There isn't like a gold or a yellow one, so I would get that one eventually for Dawn Trail. But for right now, we're kind of controllerless at the moment for Dawn Trail. So, but right now, I'm just trying to represent the breast cancer awareness. We got the pink controller. It's a vibe right now. Kinda makes me want to try playing with the PS2 controller. I'd be kind of down to try it out, honestly. I don't know, actually. Making get breast cancer too? Definitely worth getting checked occasionally. You know, that's not wrong. I've never thought about that, actually. I mean, I'll take it. I might get banned for that. I'll play a controller. I tried on Xbox, but it's not, for me, it's not good. It's only good for first-person shooter games, in my opinion. You know, actually, I kind of understand that because in my younger days, I'm old now at this point. I've retired from playing Call of Duty and like Gears of War and Halo. I played on Xbox when it came to shooters. When I switched over to PlayStation, though, it was a weird adjustment. So I kind of was unsure. But as soon as I started playing 14 on PS3, then eventually I switched over to PS4. Right, because like Shadowbringers and then Stormblood was Stormblood was the first console like PS4 release title where like Heaven's Ward, you know. So, anywho, actually no, it was actually Era Reborn. No, what was the transition? I don't remember actually. There was a moment in time where PS3. Oh, there was no PS3 for Stormblood. That's what it was. Okay, I'm here now. But yeah, because I played on PS4 eventually, then my games that I normally would play on Xbox, I would just start playing on PlayStation. And like Call of Duty was one of those games. And Overwatch. I started playing Overwatch, the first one, on PlayStation. And then because a lot of my friends were like, why are you playing on PlayStation and not on Xbox? Get on Xbox, fool. And I get on Xbox. And then it was really weird. I couldn't, you know, Overwatch, ew. Says like the Diamond Doomfist. Although, in fairness now, though, like, Overwatch is not my favorite cup of tea anymore. I did like it when I was... what I felt was good. But now, it just feels kind of like Master's Ana. Okay, cool. Nice flex, bro. Just go ahead and keep on cooking. You know you know what I mean? No, but yeah, I had a hard time playing Overwatch on Xbox after playing it on a PlayStation for, like, so long. If I had access to my PS5 games on PC in some way, I would get rid of my PS5. You know what? That's such a true statement because literally the only reason why I bought a PS5 was for Final Fantasy 16, which I still haven't completed, but also Valkyrie Elysium, Stellar Blade, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, which I haven't even played, unfortunately, because 14 has taken it from my life. So there's a lot of games that I literally purchased for PS5, but I just have not played because like this game has my life. You can get the PS5 app on PC, yeah, but you can't. Like, you can't play the games, though, because what it does is it lets you remotely play. So you can, like, you'd have to turn the PS5 on and then have it, like, connect to your PC, and then you could just play from your PC. So, like, if my PS5 was in my bedroom, but here I am in my office playing on PC, then I can do that. But you can't do that otherwise. The only reason why I know that is because I used to have a dinosaur technology thing called the PS Vita, and that's how I used to play Final Fantasy 14 on the go. I used to use my Vita to play Final Fantasy 14. You know, dinosaur console. Yeah, so no matter what it boils down to, you just need a PS4 or PS5 rather. Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to remote play without a console. I need a way to not need my PS5. Yeah, unfortunately that's just not in the. I don't think that's a possibility, honestly. So. That's always so close, dude. Like, I don't really know what else you can... I mean, they have that, what's that, like, handheld-looking thing? It, like, handheld acts like it's a console, like a portable console thing, something of the nature. It's kind of scary because that console thing, the mobile one, you still need, like, a PS5 to play with it, though. But it gets sold out all the time. And not just, like... It gets sold out everywhere. Amazon is always, I mean, like always refilling it. It's really scary. Yeah, the Steam Deck lookalike thing, whatever that thing is called. I don't know what it's called. I thought about getting it, but then I realized I didn't want to play PS5 on the go. The only game I literally play is this game, and then if I'm home, I'm playing like, I don't know. I might play something else to kind of like kill some time, but I'm never really playing anything else from this game though. The Wii U pad wannabe, dude. If anything though, that's an unfortunate console because the Wii U is actually like super good by theory, but like a super big mess in practice, and it's kind of unfortunate. That's why I'm really glad that they're taking. I mean, I don't know when or like which ones they've done, but there are like a good handful of Wii U games that are like hopefully slowly being converted to Switch, because Switch is gonna like, it's not gonna last that long, I don't think. But at least that way though, you can at least find a way to like play it though. You know what I mean? Because like Switch games are always such a good vibe. But you look Wii more than Switch? Ooh, hey, that might make a Nintendo fanboy like angry at you for that kind of comment, you know? No, I mean I'm not like, or I mean, I used to be, I guess, but personally for me, like I really enjoy the Switch. I just stopped kind of playing Nintendo because of literally because of 14. The only, like I kid you not, the only game I play is this. Unless I'm playing on like my Sev, what's up, homie? Like I'm playing on like PS2 or like some kind of emulation thing, something of that nature. That's the only time you'll catch me playing something different. So, I don't want to like plug it per se, but we have like a YouTube channel, and I like to post other gameplay videos that are up there that isn't like 14, right? Because the YouTube channel is how I can kind of like escape away from 14 and play other games to pass the time. And I'm playing a game, if anybody knows it, for PS2 called Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels of the Roses. That has become like my most popular series to play, that I constantly get messages to actually play the game. So that's what I end up playing most of the time. Like, if I'm recording content, of course. But otherwise, like I'm playing something randomly different. Also, I got requested to play like Zelda, so I'm, you know, I kind of like bounce here and here about like what to play and that kind of thing. So, but yeah, I literally haven't touched my Switch. My Switch is definitely dead. It's absolutely dead. It has to be. I would be so surprised if it wasn't. So, ooh, a Sky Hunter drop. Oh, is that like a thing for you with you're playing World of Warcraft, right? Wait, he's dead. Oh, well, this is my rep. I can't use Shake. I have to save it for Fuse Fields. Oh, Diablo 4. My bad. I don't know. I don't play Diablo. Man, what do I know? I don't know anything. Man, I'm old. Don't give me like the rage face. I don't want to get in trouble, man. What is that, short? That's a short. Okay. Octo boom. Oh wait, I'm not swinging. No, hit me, please. My eyes must be going back because this laser light show makes me hard for me to tell what's going on. You know, it's so funny because everyone's always like, "How do you know what's going on?" And it's just like, you know, I just play the video game. Don't get me wrong though. I am also like getting tired though, so I am like exhausted at this point. Because we've been live for like 7 hours almost, I think. But like we were doing like dailies, and wait for the healing. Oh, there's a phone up. Yeah, I've lost track for how long we've been live for, but we've been live for like a while. We were doing dailies beforehand. So I don't want to like sound like a maniac, but we have 4 characters that we like are trying to do raid content with for the most part, kind of ordeal. And TLDR, kaboom. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I kind of saw it. Oh, they got the dot? Oh. Oh, that's worse. So, been left for 7 hours, by the way? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I know what's going on because if I see a crazy a fixer light pop out of nowhere, you know it's time to use defensives. That's actually so funny. Oh, rest in peace to that I think the samurai. Dang, that's unfortunate actually. The samurai, I guess, was trying to speed prog, and then like I was telling some friends earlier when they were like watching on the YouTube side of things, they were like, hey, listen, like if you're gonna join like a party for progging fights, just try to make sure you understand mechanically like what you're doing. Wow, that was fast. And we got a black mage. Okay. So I just kind of understand that like if I'm at a certain point proc point wise what I'm doing, then I'll just like literally stick with that. Honestly. I don't wanna you know, I wouldn't want to like grief the party. Apparently they were doing just that because you know what I think because they're you can't see it because they're like yelling at about the samurai. They're like, man, that guy was trying to cheat the system because he was at not this part and not that part, whatever. So no bard in this group is blasphemy. I mean, hey, bard is really good right now, so it's kind of fire actually. Just bard is probably one of those jobs that are like not the most frequently played, I would say. Yeah, I don't often see people playing Bard Dookie. Dang, that's unfortunate. Hey, you got fighting problems right now. You gotta go to war. Bard is actually really strong. It's just that it's just not played. People don't really the population of Bard players is actually like relatively very low, I would say. Bard is just very strong. Bard just doesn't do damage like it used to, and that's what people are like. If you play Bard during Shadowbringers and Stormblood, you would understand that Bard used to do insane damage for like a support role, and it was actually kind of illegal. It was kind of illegal. Bard should not be allowed to do as much damage as it was doing in Shadowbringers. However, though, as I was when I was playing Bard, because I loved me some Bard in Shadowbringers, I do miss how it functions. I do miss not the damage. I miss the multi-procking, because you can basically if you apply the dots, it doesn't matter how many times, you just apply it once right now, then it just works, right? But now it's just song related. It's not dot related. When you used to have like 3, if anybody ever did E7, yes, the Idol of Darkness, you can literally dot the 3 ads in the Savage version, and you would literally spam pitch perfect. It was so lovely. I think you can also double Apex if it was really possible. If you can get lucky with the proc, oh my god, you can double Apex, and it was just like chef's kiss. It was incredible. So dots, ew. No, dots are cool in this. I mean, I like dots. I don't have a problem with dots. I just wish that there was more affectation for dots. Because like what's the problem I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about I mean, Bard is the big one for me personally. Bard is the one that's a trouble for me. I remember how dots used to work for Bard, and I loved it. But then they changed it, and now it's kind of like, well, yeah, now it seems like dots are pointless. But if the sensor is focused around the dots, that'd be cool. But because I was talking to a Black Mage friend, and they said that for Black Mage to be like a job that's about fire and ice, it's kind of like, why is there thunder? But like you need the thunder, but the fact that Flare Star is a 100 level skill and it doesn't have anything to do with thunder is just kind of like sad, I guess. So like I still like that there's dots. I'm actually kind of like okay with dots. I don't have a problem with dots being in the game. Because but it would be cool if there was a way to change like the affectation of it, because dots are currently in this weird position where like even their damage variance is like kind of like freeform, I want to say. Like you kind of need to use them, but the only job that like really depends on them so heavily is Black Mage and Bard. Everything else is kind of just like whatever, honestly. Dang it, I'm so sad. So, heading to have a good night. Good night, Al. Appreciate you, girl. Take care, friendo. Thank you for the thing from earlier as well. That's freaking hilarious. Octo. Everyone's about to die. Ooh. Okay. Never mind. I'll take it back. Oh, I forgot there's a black mage. I was like, where's the melee at? That's my bad. I thought that because there was a not like a missing melee, I'm like, somebody's dead because they're back there, not because of the actual. Anyways. Ooh. Ooh, Heart of Light, not bad. Okay. Oh, that's pain actually. Oh, we're all dead. There's no shot. Everyone's gonna die to those dots. Yeah, that's gonna be unfortunate actually. Okay. Time to see if I can find a good M1 party. Wait, how far did you get in M1? Hey, M1 is, I mean, that fight is fun, dude. I like M1 so much. It's a good fight. I just like it because it makes me do stuff like the whole time. I gotta like pay attention to like where I go and like where I put the boss at. It's just such a vibe. M1 is such a good fight. But she ain't no honeybee lover, you know what I mean? All the fights you want to clear at this point? Yeah, I mean, it's funny because like I think that's like what everyone's kind of like mentality is, right? Is like, because honestly, what I will say is I feel like people, at least that I know, that are doing the raid tier, they're going through it faster than I'm not realizing, but there's a lot of people that are going through the raid tier, and like even me too. I'm actually surprised and impressed with my own skill as well, because I was kind of surprised to see that I'm already at like M4. So my group will be progging M4 on Tuesday, but I'll probably try and do it at some point like tomorrow. We'll see. But I was like, my goal was to try and clear the each fight that's like, you know, so like clear M1 in week 1, clear M2 week 2, you know, M3 week 3, and then I also wanted to and then that way the remaining, because I wanted to clear within like week 4 to 6 basically. So the plan was to try and clear the fight here before like within 6 weeks. That person's in the wrong place. That's kind of crazy actually. But I think I'm actually going to clear I think I might clear M4 next week. I think it's actually going to be like a high likelihood, which is cool. I didn't actually expect that. I kind of thought to myself that I was going to clear the tier within like a month or two. I was shooting for like 4 to 6 weeks, and it seems like it's actually going to happen like before then. Hey, which I can't complain. Because my static is yeah, they're trying to like they're trying to kill the fight like at like a good pace, but also that way they can kind of start to prepare for the ultimate, because that'll be kind of like the test of our real, you know, the real testament of patience and skill, is like being able to do the new ultimate, especially on content too, which I'm so unbelievably excited for. I can't wait, because Eden was one of my favorite raid tiers, and a test of your reflexes. Yeah, I kind of plugged that in there. It's my bad. But yeah, I absolutely I loved doing Eden, because Eden was the first like real full tier where I was like, I'm doing savage raids, because I've been raiding since 2015, which was like Heaven's Ward, but I wasn't like aware that I was doing raids. You know what I mean? Like, when I first did Stormbound raids, I had no idea anything about the... Like, I used to be a Dragoon main. Like, Dragoon is still, to this day, like, my favorite job to play. But now Gunbreaker is, like, a close second. And ideally, I ended up wanting to just kind of commit to that. But, yeah, I've evolved over the course of time from playing this video game. It's actually kind of insane. Like, I never thought to myself I'd be like a tank main. Like now I only like playing tank. It's actually like kind of nuts. That's not entirely true though. Like I do like playing other jobs as well, but man, ooh, that tank just like it hurt. I feel it right here in my soul when I play it. I used to feel that. I know you know, listen, people convert and they, you know, they kind of adapt and they evolve over time, you know? I mean, that's a true and real statement because you being a paladin main and then now you're like a machinist player is like, you know, it kind of just shows like the testament of time and everything. That kid got murdered. Oh my god, that's crazy actually. That was not mine. I don't know what they died to, though. I'm missing a person. It doesn't matter. Thank you for the lurk, Preach. I mean, that black mage needs to be up in the next 3 seconds. GG's. You can't be here. Thank you, sir. Preach. Huh? So we're just not gonna pop them at all? Alright. That's unfortunate. The timing is like really... Oh, the black mage was brought in by the white mage to try and help with the clear kind of thing? Oh, I see. Hey, listen, white mage, I'm trying, girl or boy. So, dun. Wait, are they? They said no. Why are you swapping with the? I don't know what you're talking about right now. Okay, I don't know. I'm a casual player, so I don't run Savage, but this tier looks possible for me. Honestly, even as a casual, because I also was a casual player, I kind of feel like I still am to a small degree, but I started off playing this game casual. Like I didn't, the thing is that I didn't know, like I've played MMOs more than I realized throughout my life, but I wasn't really in anything that involved like raiding. I didn't know what raiding was until I started playing this game, because this is not the first MMO that I played. I chose to play this game more so because I'm a Final Fantasy fan, not because I like MMOs. It just became like an incredible coincidence that this game was a Final Fantasy game. But it's also like perfect though. So for me, it's just the perfect game. Now, ideally, because like I said, like I started getting more exposed to the raiding world, I was just kind of intrigued by it. So. And like I said, I played Dragoon, and it was an ugly Dragoon. It was a very, very unattractive Dragoon. So, and then I don't know. Eventually, I just realized that there was something really fun about playing just raids, you know. Because for me, like my most important concept was to do my leveling. I just like to after playing games like RuneScape and WoW, and just even like other games outside of that too, like there's one thing that I have like a high for, I want to call it, and it's leveling up. Like I love playing like Pokemon, and I'll literally just pick up like a level 2 Pidgey, which is one of my favorite vibes. You know what I mean? We have the Bob right here. I just like leveling up. The feeling of leveling up I don't know. Like I said, there's like a nerve that just kind of like, oh. So that was the original reason why I started like making alts and whatnot, was because I really enjoyed leveling up. And like I said, I if everyone knows me, like they know me, I have a lot of characters in this game, and the only reason why they exist is to just hear that, you know. So that's it. Hilariously enough, that's all there's to it. But now I like to raid. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. At least we're all here. But also the thing too is like you gotta have the mentality for it as well. Like not many people actually. You know what it is though, is what I'm learning, because as a casual player who's kind of like evolved above that to like a, I consider myself like a mid-core-ish player now. What I understand is people have a lot of anxiety for doing like raids, you know, because the one thing that I guess people are always afraid of is I don't want to say like being yelled at, but a lot of people, casual player, right? Well, I used to be, right? But a lot of people that I'm learning from after spending time like around them and hearing how their experiences are, people are just afraid of the I don't want to mess up because like, you know, the fight is hard or something of the nature. So, and like I enjoy playing the game for what it's worth, you know. What I don't like is when people, that guy murdered the hell out of that gunbreaker. Oh my days. So yeah. For me, that's really what's most important, is like I have fun playing the game. The problem with this game though, and I don't want to make it seem like it's like a really insanely bad thing, but this game has a really huge ego check that needs to be kind of like figured out by people, you know. Like there's I just hear I hear it all the time that there's always like people always typing at who to do what, something of the nature. And for me, like I'm never the one that kind of like initiates it. Like me, 90% of the time, if I'm here, I'm quiet. I sit there and I just play the video game. That's all that I'm there for. But if someone starts telling me that like I'm in the wrong position, then ooh, you better have the backup. You better have the evidence to back that up, or else, you know. Because I'm not perfect at the game, you know. I just play it like a lot. That's all that there is to it. But as soon as someone starts pointing the finger, then me like, you know, I don't know if Kiwi's kind of ever like, I know she has because I was there for it, but she'll make it very clear to you that like she's an Aquarius and like me, I'm a Cancer, right? So like, despite my I don't know what nature I have, but you know, this guy's a little you know, this little heart right here is like a little sensitive, just like a little bit. So people are not really quick to realize that, and then they're like, oh, this guy's, you know, whatever. So yeah. That's why it's kind of like, oh, you know, and even my best friend too, she's like always reminding me, just like, it's okay to like make mistakes, and just kind of like, do you gotta tell me that really? So, oh wait, I'm the pega for that actually. So, well, there's my mistake. But yeah, straight up Cancer, you know what I mean? Sensitive guy on the inside. Yeah, I know, it's kind of like, it's like embarrassing to like, you know. However, that's just the truth. But also, it's because I'm a caretaker, you know. I'm the thinker, the caretaker, the yeah. Oh my God, you have no idea, because you weren't even like when you were like, oh, like Session's cracked and freaking weaving and bobbing and whatever. I like was hiding. If I had a sweater on, I'd be hiding it. I'm just kind of like, please, like don't don't do this to me right now. Yeah, I was very much just like rolling my eyes the whole time, just like, man, it ain't like that though. But I get it. Yeah. This man out here Beyblading. Well, like I said, I just play the video game. Yeah, so when you were like on your stream and I'm sitting there trying to like avoid the thing, oh, it was a distraction. The whole time that I was hearing like oh my God, Session is like over there doing, I'm like, oh my God, like I'm trying to not get killed. You know? So Yeah, so it's funny because like my best friend who like, not for nothing, but she's also an Aquarius. She's like my hype woman. No. It's okay. It's relatable, is what it is for me personally. So it's actually like really sweet. Yeah, my best friend is also an Aquarius, or at least like one of my best friends is Aquarius, and so she also is like my hype woman. You know what I mean? My other best friend's a Taurus, and like we just like synchronicity the whole time. So it's always like I get the whole package, you know. I get the hype person and then the chill person, and then I gotta literally like try to be their hype person. Yeah, it's a whole thing. So, oh wait, it's not there yet. I messed up. Hey, I didn't count. I can't math right now. Did you go inside the thing for the? Oh no, they were late. What was it? It was quad. It was spread. I lied. Alright, fair enough. No, I tell him he's killing it all the time. He needs the hype. That's kind of wild, actually. I don't know about all that now. So, like I said, I just look. I'll take anything. I'll take anything and everything. Okay. Ooh. Okay, well that's not actually good because that's Octoboom dive. Oh. Pain. Exactly. Learning fights blindfolded and stuff. Listen, I don't like not blindfolded, but I don't like to look at the guide right away. I like the mechanic. Look, if there's a reason why I love this game so much is because this whole entire game is secretly a puzzle and I love puzzles. I just love puzzles. Inverted keybinds because he bored. That's not true. Oh, you mean inverted keybinds? Like, that's like that. Okay, look, the only thing that I can like kind of quasi tell you the thing with is like I'll sit here like this and play with one hand, but I can't do that in a Savage raid because like that's just too much. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to put it in that perspective that that's what I do, because I don't do that. Like I literally need to use like both my hands kind of vibe. So I'm gonna put my hands on the controller. I'm gonna try and like figure it out. However, that's not because I'm like, you know, I like doing all the content. I'll even do Sessiion. That's a great dungeon, you know. I'm just letting you know. That's a great dungeon. That's a good dungeon. Sometimes he just be thinking and he clears the fight. You mean? No hands? Yeah, I just like telepathy, just kind of like, for sure. No, I wish. I'm absolutely throwing right now. Hey, look, you and me both, man. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That was scary, actually. I was so nervous about that guy, actually, like... I would just commit to where you usually go, despite the black mage being like a fake melee, because that's kind of scary. But also, like, dude, sometimes you get itchy, you know? That's incorrect, sir. Oh boy. Who is the... I actually don't know. I forget who it is, actually. Doom, 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 doom. Thank you. This is yours, yes? Okay. Let's make sure. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Thank you. I saw the Aquavale and the Xcog. I'm chilling. Wait, I forget. I'm good. Oh, pain. That was very like would have not done that. I would have just committed. That on and across the map was scary. Okay. Who's the I don't actually remember. I know that the Viper is one of them, but I don't remember actually. There's always a third person with me during my tower thing, and I don't remember like why. To smithereens. That was so close, actually. Okay. That's not bad. I'll take it. Towers, right? Ooh, yes. Oh, thank you for the adjustment. Thank you. Actually, like, very nice of you, actually. Okay, so it's the, I think the Viper has to adjust to the Black Mage because the Black Mage keeps going on my side, but I think they go to their side. I don't know, though. I don't know. I don't even remember who was in my side last time. Ooh, that was lag. Oh, that's fine. Thank you. Wait, I need to get hit by that one. Oh my god, I brain farted for a minute. Okay, we're good. Oh my gosh, I'm getting tired now. I feel it in my heart. That guy's dead. Ooh, great recovery, actually. Okay, I'm sorry I doubted you. I saw you run across it. I didn't believe it. That's my bad. Okay. Boom. I love the announcer. Spreadies later. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. Okay, wait. That wasn't mitigated, I don't think, actually. I don't know what there is or what there isn't, but I don't remember seeing anything else besides like a reprisal and like I had the like my shake. So Discord a message or oh no shot. Oh no. Okay. That's crazy actually. Oh, oh my, okay. That's crazy actually. My, oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's gonna look worse that he ate the hit into the wall kind of ordeal versus me, but like I still, I got like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, Discords, man. Oh. Oh, I just wasted my meter. No, my 7 second. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Okay, that means Ghost Recon for a while. Powerful. I almost killed everybody. That would have been embarrassing. I don't know why I used that, actually. That wasn't smart. Okay. I used my extra onslaught for no reason. Quad. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, I'm Papega for that, actually. Okay, I said that. Wait, I can just stand right here. What am I doing? Oh, that's unfortunate, actually. Oh, nah. Okay. I should probably stop doing this fight, dude. I'm actually getting so tired. Sleep is important. I say that while I'm still awake. Truth. I just really want to help the white mage get the clear, but the problem is that we can't actually get to the part that like it matters. We haven't actually gotten to that mechanic long enough to actually like get there. Dude, this fight is long. It doesn't feel like it is, but it's long. Maybe it just feels long. I don't know. I don't know how long exactly it is. I think it's like something like close to 11 maybe. Like it's really not a long fight. It's just that, you know what it is actually, because the fuse field mechanic, the one where there's like the 8 fuses on the ground and you gotta like do that part is like the midpoint. But to get to that kind of midpoint, it does feel like it's so far away. But it really isn't though. I don't know. My goodness. I'm so sorry for the yawning. You blame Yoshi P? Don't you dare. I'll fight you for that, actually. Yoshi P is literally like the god, you know what I mean? Yoshi P is one of the greatest peoples in all the land. He made my favorite game. That's hard. That's actually tough. You know. Nah, he made boring parts in this fight. You take that back. you machinist. No, I'm kidding. Imagine that was actually like an insult. That's so funny, actually. Honestly, imagine that there wasn't any there's no downtime. Dude, I feel like that'd be kind of like a lot. Like, imagine that he's never casting stuff, he's just like ripping stuff. You know what I mean? Like, imagine he finishes this move and then instead of like charging the tank buster, he just like sends the tank buster. Yo, that would be kind of insane. That'd be kind of insane, actually. I mean, I'm kind of down for it though, but like, I mean, it used to be like that in 2.0. It was like that. The boss didn't really... There was not like a lot of casting things. Yeah, I mean the real examples to like utilize for that is whatchamacallit. It's the first coil of Bahamut is a really prime example of where like there's really not a lot of moments where you get to like kind of breathe, honestly. You know what I mean? So, bro, you're still live? Yo, what's up, bro? Yeah, I'm here. I'm chilling though, yeah. Wait, I just used my rampart and my thingy. I'm in shambles. That was the wrong button. That's a ripperoo on that situation, brother man. Boom. Where my buddy at? Actually chilling. I mean, I should go to bed though. I gotta like hit my old man habits. He's getting that Saturday clear with his 18th character. Shut the fuck up. It's not, bro. This is character number 2. Technically, not technically, but technically, whatever. You're a machinist. No, I'm kidding. Oh my gosh, dude. So we're gonna just okay. Waiting. Oh god, my timer, bruh. Hello. Pew pew bang bang. True and real. I like that song. That's a good song. You should share with the class. There's actually like a Madonna song that's like Bang Bang, I think it's called. Oh, I get it back just in time during that part. Oh, that's noteworthy. I didn't know that actually. Okay, cool. Noted. Okay, I can use my 90s during the final fuse down and then get ready for the tank buster in time for this mechanic. Ooh. Okay. All right, that's not like a police siren. That was my bad. It is pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not really. 8. From the top ropes, look at him go! Let's go! He's in there! Ooh! Yo, that's so sick. I love that he like shows off too. That's so sick, dude. It really is like a WWE next level fight. That's freaking correct. Okay, I'm not gonna be stupid this time and like and follow the thing up. You know what I mean? Like I'm in here this time. You never even noticed that? You know why though? Because you're always looking down. You know? But yeah, he literally like from the top ropes. That's what he does in the end rage too. He from the top ropes. Yo, he just like belly flops the hell out of the arena. Ooh, perfect. That person missed it. Oh, okay, sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll get to him. Or should I get to him later? Ooh, this. Oh. Oh man, that's not gonna be good, dude. You kind of have to rip the LB on that. You can't heal that guy. Or the, yeah. But this is also the end. We're dead. Yeah, bro, that kid was embarrassed for it. I felt that though. You need LB3 for damage later? I mean, for the most part, people do, honestly. I won't even hold you to it. The LB3 is not like a super requirement, but you should always. The thing is, like, here's my kind of ordeal to it too, like, respectfully speaking. I'm gonna leave. People kind of rely too frequently conceptually on the idea that like you need to use the healer limit break to save the run. There are some fights where like that's not a requirement. So there should be the commonality that you basically you have to rely on the melee though. Like you should always melee LB3. It doesn't matter what it boils down to. Like you always need to. The fact that people kind of expect the healer one to be the saving grace is not, it's not good. You shouldn't ever do that. There just is like that commonality. Kitty. Yeah, there's just a commonality for it though. You really shouldn't do that though. So cat is too late for that, bro. It's so late. Oh my god. But yeah, it's like way too late for that though. Brother, it's 2 in the morning. Who are we rating? You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. But yeah, no. There's such a high level expectation that like you should totally do it during the whatchamacallit though. So but I don't know. I mean, for me though, it just seems more important like to, like if I was ever in a situation again, because like this kind of boils down to what we said before, like, you know, whenever you're doing any kind of content in this game, you should be prepared to be able to do the content like from start to finish. Like that group is not a clear party. Not even the white mage, honestly. Not, no offense. I'm just, you know, the white mage is, I mean they're not stuck where the other folks were, because a lot of people are still stuck at that fuse mechanic, as well as that with like chain 2. Like a lot of people are dying during like chain 2. So but I would say for the most part that party overall is at like fuses and foe, which is the final mech for the towers again. So like they're there. They just gotta kind of like there needs to be like a lot of cleanup for the all the parts in beforehand. So because there's one thing that a lot of people are still missing out on doing is literally like reprising and fainting. What's the word I wanted to use? The Gunbreaker has Corundum, and I only got it like there was not like a consistency in when I got Corundumed. They only used it for themselves, and whenever you know that you, because here's the thing, right? There's a pattern with that fight. The pattern of the fight is very simple. Like you're always going to see the tank buster come out after the first brutal impact that's involving like the soda. Not the one after like the jump or the dive mechanic. So literally, if there's any mechanic that doesn't involve the brutal impact, you should just feed the main tank, anything. A lot of players who are playing off tank just don't feed the main tank. I call it gets so close, because the thing is like I can never use my invuln during M2 for example, because I'm always ready to die to an auto. So I just hit the home game to get like low and then like recover it that way. You know what I mean? So it would be a lot easier if I was playing like Dark Knight or Paladin, but like everyone's playing Paladin or like whatever. No, I don't want to play Warrior and then, or rather I don't want to have a Warrior and then have them be off tank. Even though the problem with this tier though is like Warrior is such a great off tank, but everyone's so blinded by the idea that like it has to be main tank. The best tank right now for playing main tank is Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker is the best main tank right now. Warrior is actually the best off tank next to Paladin. Zionos, how's it going, dude? Welcome on in. So, but like I said, just like, you know, whenever you see Warrior, it doesn't matter what content it is. It's just kind of like, bro, they're empty. So, like it would be kind of awkward to like have a Warrior come up and then he's like, oh, I'm off tank. That's weird. I'm like, well, it's actually better, but because if you do that though, you can are you saying that I picked the wrong time not to be Paladin? Well, what I would say though is like Paladin right now is just the most comfy tank because of the downtime. There's a lot of downtime and a lot of mechanics where if you play Paladin, you can actually do a really, really good job of like figuring it out. Like a Paladin can be really easy to figure out. Like there's a lot of there's actually a lot of more difficulty trying to figure it out with the other 3 tanks. Figuring it out as a Gunbreaker and a Warrior is rough. If you notice it during the M3 fight, like there's moments where I literally try to like weave my inner chaos at the opener at the very last second. The only tank that has that problem right now is Warrior. The only tank. Dark Knight and Gunbreaker don't have that issue. So Gunbreaker starts a main tank when you have to move the boss, which you gotta do a lot for M1 and M4. The thing is that again, I like it just really depends on how you move the boss though, because like the thing about not Holy, sorry, I read that message. The thing about Gunbreaker and Dark Knighting is that the problem is that people just don't know how to keep the boss like in a good mobility place right now. But there's a really easy fix to it, and I only know that because I've been doing it, is literally just like using sprint. If you save sprint for when you have to move the boss around, you actually give yourself so much time, and it actually works really well to play Gunbreaker main tank. Like when I play Gunbreaker main tank, it feels incredible. I can do it with Warrior too though. So it like doesn't, you know, it kind of like depends though. But the problem is that like you can't play Gunbreaker in 1 and 3 because there's no magic attacks aside from like the laser stack. Otherwise, like playing Gunbreaker kind of sucks. That's the only reason why I'm playing Warrior right now. If I could play Paladin main tank, I would, but I can't because no Warrior wants to be off tank, and I hate to trust I don't trust anybody to play a main tank right now, personally. Like no offense to them, but I've seen people play main tank. I don't like it. So they didn't design the last boss around dancer. What? I'm glad I'm partnered with a Paladin because I need to take a melee spot on my standard misses. They didn't design the last boss around dancer. You mean because of the hitboxing and like landing your standard step kind of thing? I mean, the bosses are designed for, oh, you mean M4? Yeah, no, the bosses are all designed this tier for range. Like none of them are designed for melee, which is awesome because it literally, like I'll say this from time and time again, it literally separates the good melee from the bad because of the fact that they can like figure out kind of like how to do stuff. So, you hit the boss with the standing around the corner. I mean, I feel like if you get some variance in it, maybe, but like I don't know. I have not touched Dancer, and I haven't paid enough attention to Dancer to like really know. But I can tell you with certainty though that like, yo, I press the like my range attack a lot, this tier, which I like. Except for M1, I only use it. Let me think actually. In terms of M1, I only use it in the opener. In M2, I only use it if I get the bad pattern, which is line first. It's so annoying. If I get line first in the honeybee line for the first attack mechanic with the spread in the pairs, I'm in shambles about it. It's impossible for me to line up the thing for it. So there's that. M3... I can't, if I try and fully uptime it, it's insanely difficult, and I put myself at so much risk for the hit. So like I literally can't though. I literally can't I can't afford to like just throw tomahawk and whatnot. So but Paladin's chilling, so. But yeah, I probably won't play Gunbreaker in M1 or M3 unless I'm paired with like another tank. What's up, Toonie? Pookie. My god. But yeah. So, bro, I'm dumb. I can get all the buffs if I want to 100 in the pass. Oh. Rip. True, though. At least you learn more, you know? Definitely range tier, just standard range over oversight. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing, though. Like, I like it, though. Because, like, if the hitboxes for the bosses were larger, then moving the boss around would be very easy, but also like I can still keep up my maximum uptime. Now, don't get me wrong, I do like how the fight tier was in Endwalker, but what I can tell you is that if the boss's hitbox was smaller, that the entire expansion tier would be way harder, especially with what was it? M1 or P1, P2, P3. P3 is already a hard fight, like as it is. That fight has the smallest hitbox, and that's the hardest fight. So Machines feels bad in M4 too because of a certain downtime. You can't do optimal 2-minute windows for the entire first half. Feels bad in M4 because of a certain downtime you can't do optimal 2-minute windows for. Wait, when? I haven't done the fight technically, but I watched it. So I got my like let me tell you my progression at least right now, right? So I'm at M4 fresh. However, I did my blind attempt already, so that video is completed. And now I'm also friends with one of the world racers, so I reacted to their clear of M4, and that'll also go up on the channel at some point. So I got like a visual sense of what you do fight wise. But I don't know what you mean where the, like, which part kind of lets you whatever that it is. So, optimal machine is 10 heat blasts, but if you do that, you delay wildfire, and transition doesn't let you finish wildfire. Oh. I don't know. I can't tell you, honestly. Transition is cursed. I mean, I know that there's a burst window right before the platform. Before phase 2. I know that there's a window right before it though, so you press M2 and 3 machines and M1 and 4 and dancer. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, I would. I mean, I'm going to eventually, because right now, like, I know Dark Knight is insanely strong, but I just know that it's like very like sleepy to play. So I'm only playing Warrior because all the attacks in 1 and 3 are physical. So as a noob machinist, I will be sad, but I also know that I will probably miss my 10 anyways. No, I mean, man, I've seen how you play the video game. Like, you can do stuff. You just gotta crack at it, you know what I mean? So, yeah, because, like, here's my whole debacle, too, right? Like, when I go into the Eden Ultimate with features rewritten, I plan to Gunbreaker. I do not plan to play Warrior. And my static is not fully aware of that, but I made it very clear to them that, like, I'm a Gunbreaker main first and foremost. However, if Warrior's so good in the Ultimate, then I'll do it. But my co-tank is a Paladin. So I already am aware of that much information. I'm not aware of how I'm going to deal with the Ultimate. I would have played Gunbreaker in M1 through 3, but I've seen how it looks like, and it just doesn't look like a fun time. They call me Issa Rae up in 14. Who is that? Isn't that like an actual player name in this game? Or is that... Now I gotta look it up. You're gonna make me like look it up right now. It's crazy, actually. Oh, it's a... Oh, you know what? My bad. Don't yell at me. I knew who that is. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know who that is. Insecure, Barbie Rider. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Yes. It took me a minute. It took me a minute. Because I was thinking about It's a Knife, which is a 21 Savage tagline that he says. Listen, man, my curfew was 3 hours ago, bro, and it's raining right now. My curfew was 3 hours ago. So, yeah. Anywho, that's my life in a nutshell. So I'm gonna just go ahead and do that. But yeah, dude, it's been bro, we've been here for 8 hours. Bro, that's a full day of work. That's crazy, actually. Ayo, you know. So, anywho, I'm gonna go do myself that solid, and then just like Arthur's is currently doing M3, so I'd rather just you get more exposure to doing M3. Also, his commentary is hilarious in my ears. So, tomorrow's what, Sunday? Tomorrow we might, I mean, I should try and clear M3 with this character, so I'll probably try and shoot for that, but I am going to also try and prog M4 tomorrow. So, man, I don't like that it's now officially M4. I still wish it was R4, but, like, I get it, so, like, it's fine. Like, it is what it is, though. So, anywho, yeah, go, if y'all can temporarily stay for the raid over to Arthur's. He doesn't know me. I know him because he's famous and I'm not, but, like, just go check him out, you know? He's playing M3 right now. I think he's playing Viper though, so have fun with that one. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. We'll be playing some more. I might also potentially help Kiwi with the M3 or M2 repark thing. We'll see. But I already cleared the fight though, so like I'm not too sure. But I'll keep you guys posted if anything. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We should be doing some raids again tomorrow. So I've already done my dailies for the characters today too. So like I'll do that during the daytime. But yeah, so. See you guys. Thank you guys again so much. Kiwi, thank you so much for the raid. You're honestly so sweet, and thank you for the exposure. I'm happy to help out anytime you need me as well. So I will see you guys in the near future. Alrighty, enjoy Arthur's.